Well, I'd love to get tickets to Fame or Shame, because that is my favorite show.
That woman needs to raise her expectations in life. Were you gonna stream today, baby? Were you streaming today? Okay. That's okay. I'm just gonna leave Little Wolf off then. No, no, no. That's okay. Don't be sorry. He'll make appearances every now and again. Yeah. All he does is give sarcastic looks to the fucking camera anyway. Sup, Johnson?
Hey, question.
Answer.
If you get a business that is closed for business, right?
Uh-huh.
But their doors are unlocked
Uh-huh.
for whatever reason, right?
Uh-huh.
That does not allow the public to enter that business or that establishment just because the doors are unlocked.
I mean, do you have a sign up clearly saying business is closed?
Yes.
Okay. Are there any signs up saying trespassers were prosecuted?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay. I mean, look, reasonable man test. Yes. If a business has a sign up displaying that it is closed, however, the door is unlocked, that door could be unlocked for a number of reasons, including but not limited to staff moving items, from the trash to etc., etc., etc.
Inventory, etc.
That's right. So, no, people should not be entering the premises with the expectation of sales or service if there is a closed sign out. That being said, it is a little difficult that if there is no clear, definitive, due to if there's no lock on the door.
With that closed sign, though, technically that is trespassing.
Technically, yes. It is. It would be reasonable to say the business is closed. I should not be here. So yes, technically you could, if someone was found, press trespass. Yes. The difficulty comes down to the reasonable man test there. Do you like if it's your business? The question then comes on to you as the business owner. Why do you not have a lock on the front door?
Well, no. Like I said, it'd be the doors were unlocked for X, Y, and Z reasons.
Oh yeah.
But there was a
yeah. I'm assuming something like this has recently happened.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Are you the one that walked in, or someone else walked in?
No, I was just needing a second opinion. I was approached by a former client. So.
Okay. Yeah, no. I would definitely be suggesting that the closed sign itself should be enough to sit there and say I should not be on these premises, and that would be it.
Okay.
All right.
Easy enough. I appreciate it.
Not a problem, man. We'll catch you later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, he's got the booty shorts. I should.
looking at Tuesday, right?
So stressed out. You have no idea. This job is killing me.
We are trying to put a thing to the test here. Want to ride a roller coaster on a rickety pier? Not the greatest advertising you would think of. Oh no. Ferris wheel's doing its thing. uh, this is hilarious. That's uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, that's getting awfully close. Um, I'm just kind of waiting for it. Hey, Olivia.
Oh, I see the Ferris wheel escaped and there's now two of them because I'm up on the pier looking at the one that fell down.
Okay, well, you see the black flag near where it's the one that... Yeah, that's me. I'm just gonna move a little bit here.
I'm gonna come downstairs. I'm downstairs and poke it.
I probably would not recommend that, but...
I'll poke it.
Okay.
I really want to poke it.
Well, apparently the Rangers are coming to fix it, so...
How can the Rangers fix it exactly?
I don't know.
Oh look, it just wants to be friends.
It just wants to be
It's
friends.
terrifying.
Yeah, as you have carriages literally
terrifying.
landing all around you.
I do. It's great.
Oh, no.
Oh, look, I'm inside one. Look, they're fine. They're not real. It's a hallucination.
Something in the water. Got it.
Hang on, I'm gonna poke the big wheel.
No, don't poke the big wheel.
No, that's real.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So much fun.
I just wanted to come down for a run. That's all I wanted to do.
Look what you did, Stryker.
I did not do this.
So, what exactly are the Rangers gonna do?
That I have no clue. I'm actually gonna
It's
call...
not like you can impound the damn thing.
I feel like I need to call Josh, who sent me that, and be like, the fuck?
Yo.
What the fuck are the Rangers gonna do about this thing, man?
The Rangers will fix it. They'll grab like their Ranger helicopter and shit, and they'll like put it back on the mount.
No. I think it's beyond that. It's multiplying, dude.
Oh well, the Rangers will fix it.
The Rangers, okay.
Oh,
They
it's
always
moving again.
Oh,
it's in water.
Wow.
It wants to be free.
They do move in herds. They do
do.
move in herds.
Yeah, this happened. This isn't the first time it's
It
happened.
just wants to swim.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, the Rangers will fix it. They're
oh,
fine.
Alright, well,
Oh wait.
okay. Alright, well, thank you. I feel very
Hey.
rest assured, officer, that the
Yep.
Rangers will do something about this.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely. Hey, question for you actually.
Yeah, sure. What up?
I don't know if you saw, but Christina submitted a FOIA for my IA
Goodbye,
report on
Ferris
her.
wheel. Good luck.
Okay. I mean, she should be. I mean, good luck with that. But any
I
other
mean,
IA report has
sure.
always been denied by command.
Yep. I feel like this one's gonna be denied by command too.
Yeah. So I don't really. I don't really see what the purpose of it is, other than.
Neither do I. What does she want? Does she want?
Yeah.
Like, she literally has all the information too, bro. There's literally a police report.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Is a police report came of that, so I don't get why she's doing the FOIA on the IA, because there's really no need for it. And
Yeah.
as is policy, command's always going to deny FOIAs on IAs because sensitive information may be, there that doesn't need to be disclosed to the public.
For sure.
So, I mean, look, either way, if she's wanting to put anything on you, like, we thought that battery might be coming, things like that, she's got 30 days. So, if they're literally
From
the date of the
ago.
incident, yeah. So, we're sitting here now.
Also,
day
I've
like
been
11.
told it's not battery anymore.
Oh,
It might be robbery.
it might be robbery.
Yeah.
Okay, how is it supposedly robbery then?
Because I talked to Lana
Why are
about
they
it. Because,
upset?
Lana and I are like really, really good friends. I'm like, hey, can I ask you something? And will you give me an honest answer? And she said it depends. As long as it's not about command shit, sure. I said, well, it kinda is. And I asked her, I'm like, hey, is she gonna look into press charges against me? And Lana said, yeah. I said, oh, is it gonna be battery for taking the ring? She said, no, it's gonna be robbery.
Okay.
So, like, I mean, good luck, I guess, but
Well, I mean, look, I'm just thinking back, robbery. From his or her winning person by force or intimidation. I mean,
I guess technically I used force to take the ring.
well, here's the thing: in the state, and this is where a lot of people are gonna be, like,
It's
I
the letter of the law,
yeah, versus
not
the
really
spirit
like
of the law.
the
But
spirit.
here's the
Exactly.
big thing about this, and this is something I've been doing research on while this whole thing's been going on.
Yep.
Within the state of California, as
Uh-huh.
well as the state of Washington, basically most of the West Coast,
Okay.
it is understood that the engagement ring, if given in good faith for marriage, and then that marriage is broken off by the other party, i.e. her telling you it's done, that the engagement ring shall then remain as the property of the purchaser, i.e.
Hey there,
you.
I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice
Now, the
weekend.
point of
I'm hitting the
contention
beach.
is that under the same civil law and expectations in those three states, a wedding ring is considered the promise that of matrimony, celibacy, blah 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 blah. However, typically in a divorce circumstance, that remains with the recipient, i.e., her. So, if they really want to go that way, then we do have the possibility of bringing in the case, finding the civil statutes and case laws there in those three states,
Sure.
bring them in as case law and have them recognized, in which case, if they want to sit there and start throwing around robbery and bullshit like that, like, honestly, this is a tit for tat,
Yeah.
is what it is. And the fact that she sat there, indicated she didn't want to be with you anymore, she told you to take everything, that's all been agreed upon. I know O'Hagan is sitting there and is telling her, well, wedding rings and engagement rings are always seen as gifts across the United States. That's not true, and that I specifically researched that to prove him wrong.
So, I mean, I technically technically was the one to file for divorce.
Yeah.
Does that matter?
Well, no, because she's the one that told you before you filed, it's over,
Yeah.
we're done, and
Yeah.
things like that. So, she technically broke off the relationship by telling you those things. All you did was formalize
Bad.
it. So, now the arguments that are going to be made against this is we're not the state of California, nor are we the states of Oregon or Washington.
But
But
we
at the
follow a lot of the California laws.
exactly. Plus, to sit there and then say, oh, well, across the United States, well, no, across the United States is not the correct assumption. You're making an assumption of law. In these 3 states, there is precedent that the engagement ring, as long as it is, as long as it's not you, for instance, going and sticking it to another chick on the side, you're entitled to retain that engagement ring. Now, you're also entitled to keep your wedding band. So realistically, the only thing that she...
I bought my wedding band, so I'm keeping my wedding band.
Well, exactly. But then ultimately, the only thing that she would have...
Trust.
Oh, no, I saw the receipts, my dude. So...
Oh, yeah, I have my spare diamond band, too. That nobody's ever seen.
Yeah.
Just in case I got robbed, actually.
Just in case.
Yeah. Somebody robbed me for my tungsten wedding band. I'm like, I bet I got a diamond one, pussy. Fuck off.
That's cold. Yeah, so what we're looking at then is honestly, I mean, look, if she does bring it, there's a possibility. That being said, realistically speaking, she should not be a cop anymore.
Oh, she shouldn't be.
No, because she...
By the way,
yeah.
Right, hold on. She told my new girlfriend that I hope you're happy with him. Delete my number, because they were really good friends before. So, I mean, she's extremely unprofessional.
Yeah. Well,
she should not be a fucking cop. She's a dumbass. She can barely do her job. She breaks the fucking law off duty. And she beat a fucking cop at Mission Row PD.
Well, that's the thing.
Why is she still employed?
That's my thing, is that it was an aggravated battery. You should have 100% been covered under the aggravated battery.
We fucking should have, dude, but I'm pissed.
And it's
I'm
something...
really bad at Cole, actually.
Well, it's something that I kind of honestly have wanted to talk to Cole about.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to figure a way, because she should not have... I mean... Battery's such a weird one that there's the aggravated felony and then there's the misdemeanor and all that. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna try and talk with Cole about it.
Oh, it went for a swim.
It did. It's currently oh, there it goes. It's diving under. It's going out to sea.
Oh, and it's all pretty colors now.
We're still just watching this Ferris wheel. But yeah, no, I'm gonna try to talk with Cole, but apparently he's still in the ICU or something, or he was in the ICU. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Cole's in the ICU.
Apparently.
Oh my fucking god.
Where did you park anyway?
Why does nobody?
I ran here. I came from the office.
Jeez.
Why do you think I'm wearing such short shorts? I don't walk around strutting like this all the time.
Oh, wait,
I mean, I'm not gonna judge. How would I know?
Oh yeah, you got your question. Okay, hit me with the question.
Your sister. She has a huge workload. Is she doing okay?
Honestly, I'm worried.
Huh?
Me too.
I am
talking really worried because she has
Which
a
Josh?
huge workload and she's like
Who's that?
super
BC so dippy. Yeah, no, I sat down and had a heart-to-heart with her yesterday. They are with...
What did you say?
I
mean, well, you don't need to tell me if you don't want to, but...
I mean, I got the usual...
She doing alright?
Well, she gave me the usual, I'm fine. While...
Okay.
While I was looking at her and I'm like, I love you, but you look like a piece of shit.
Yeah,
no kidding.
So... but yeah, no, I tried to talk to her about it. Apparently, McLemore's got like 11 cases. She's got 9. Manteufel's got like 3, and he's at limit. Dolores is at limit. We just don't have enough
Bruh,
judges, dude.
Doris couldn't fucking finalize my
no,
goddamn
needs a
divorce
job.
for a fucking 4 days, bruh.
Look at it go.
Dude,
It's gonna go to the island.
don't even start on Dolores with me. Like, between you, me,
Yep, I got you.
Liz,
And the skies
sit-
above. Eyes above.
Liz sits there and is like, "Why the fuck did I hire this useless bitch?" Like, I'm
Between,
like,
that's a
between
great
you, me,
question.
and the eyes above it.
and it's just like, look, she's probably a nice enough woman. I have nothing
Sure,
personally against
maybe.
her.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know the woman, so I got nothing personal against her, but professionally, she's leaving much to be desired.
Yeah,
yikes, that's not
you know, I can set up better.
DOJ is in a bit of a state then,
Bro,
huh?
come on.
Well, let's put it this way, Liv. I was trying to do a bail hearing for a client at the prison. John McLemore walks in. He's like, "Oh, Logan Stryker, you're a private attorney. Want to be a judge?" I'm like, "I've only been a private attorney for 2 weeks." He's like, "Oh, hey, in 2 weeks, you want to be a judge?"
What'd you say?
Honestly, if I did that, I think Liz would come and fucking cut my head off with a cookery.
Oh, fuck, probably, actually.
With cookery. Huh?
Oh, no.
Yeah, no. I think she's relying on me a little bit too much. A little bit. I don't want to say too much because it's not too much. She's just, it's me and her, and
I mean,
we're kind of.
Kind of almost seems like it, you know? I mean,
Maybe
you know,
I-
if she does remember it's only an interim job, right?
Oh yeah. No, I actually got a hold on the building, by the way, for the
Alright.
bail bond stuff. So.
That's good. Oh, yeah, I got
Alright,
your
there's
text,
some
by the
cop
way. You
shit
said
I need to do,
it's
so,
going to be
I'm
lethal
gonna
now?
let you go.
You go do cop shit, brother. I will let you know how this Ferris wheel event ends up. Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh,
Take
Alright,
care.
he's still
man.
on the phone.
See you later.
I'm sorry, I didn't... Hang on, who are you talking to?
Josh White.
Oh, you're still on the phone. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's all good. I have multiple
I ju-
conversations with multiple people at multiple
Honestly,
times. It's fine.
I was just going to say, I hate to say this, you got a phone, stuck through your hand.
Yeah. No.
Turns out you're still on the phone, but
Yep.
I don't know how you heard from it there.
Oh, I'm used to talking on the radio while interviewing people while having phone calls.
True.
I'm fine.
Oh, if my radio was ever too noisy, I'd tell them to shut the fuck up and turn it off.
I only ever did that during interrogations.
What, tell them to shut the fuck up?
Where did you park? I ran from the office building. It's literally right over there.
Yeah, true.
Well, how quick do you jog?
No.
Alright, well, guess we can see if you can keep up. Because I'm headed down that way. I've been trying for 3 fucking days to get a jog in. And for 3 fucking days I've failed. Today is not going
Well,
to be a failure.
have you turned your fucking phone off?
I mean, there's a lot of other lawyers out there right now. So.
Yeah, but they always phone you. You know how this.
Yeah, we'll
You know.
see.
Alright.
Alright, well, you should go first in case I'm quicker. I'll catch you. Ladies first and all.
Huh. Right. No, come on.
Alright. Are we doing the full out run kind of thing?
No,
are we?
we...
Do you remember that girl
jogging.
Dixie from the other?
we just running normal, huh?
I can't wait.
I thought so.
I saw a quad bike and I
Yes,
was
sir.
like,
Can I introduce you to insurance? No? Okay.
just wait until he sits there and turns around and tries to beat your ass.
I haven't had a good bar fight in a while.
You're not meant to.
I wish it wouldn't do that. Why does it do that? I hate it. You have to wriggle in it. There you go. Why can't you just jog, Why does the city make you sprint once in a while?
Just
Oh, did he just say that? Excuse me a moment. I need a word with that man ahead of us.
Oh,
Hey, you! No mention it!
Gotta go tell the program.
Ken, sorry.
Jesus. So,
What? Widows. Yes.
now, see, normally I just
Nope.
have to think about tapping my,
Oh.
just tap it once, and yeah,
Oh. Oh, I see. That's nice.
yeah,
Yeah. That's pleasant.
yeah.
I think I scared her. You're
Ah.
right, Mom. You're okay. You didn't mention Epsilon. Lots of freaking weirdos.
She's weird. Yeah. I think she's well known for just sprinting up and down the beach. So,
Okay, she goes in.
how do you feel about people
Sorry.
hanging upside down?
I mean, that would make me quite nauseous and dizzy. I mean, yeah. Wait, I mean, you planning on being a gymnast or something?
Me, gymnast? No. So we have a case that we think we might be able to use you as a bit of an expert on, the human body and what certain things would do.
I mean, if you mean expert on the human body, I cut them up and they tell me all the secrets. I mean, wait, what?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of the deal. But yeah, so I could reveal more in the office, but yeah, we're thinking of using you for your skills.
Oh, Jesus
Your
Christ.
skills that used to pay the bills.
Used to pay them. They haven't done that for almost 4 freaking months now. No, 4 months now, actually. 4 freaking months!
Yeah, well,
Going stir crazy.
we're gonna be suing the hospital, don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
Get that class action from all the deaths and whatnot.
Yeah, I know, just... On one hand, I really, really want to. On the other hand, I know what they're going to be like,
Well, I mean, they might surprise you, who knows, especially since Paxton's no longer governor.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, the hospital surprised me. Yeah, I don't think so. I did notice the other night, I was looking on the obituaries, and they've actually reached number 4. 4 months too late, but number 4 nonetheless.
Oh, see, I haven't seen any of that, but...
Yeah. So there's about 12, I think, now in total. I think they're a bit weird, though, because they released some in November and December. It's like, what about all the others before them? You meant to do them in time-sensitive order. Otherwise, bodies go a bit smelly, they start to turn into jelly, and then it's not a good time for anyone.
Well, supposedly they cremate people at the hospital now, and I'm fairly sure under guidelines they're not meant to.
Well, you got to be careful with that. The reason I never, did that with the two biohazard bodies we had is because, the health risks and everything, you aerosize something that could potentially be, contagious in the air, and you're right underneath the hospital, the main hospital of the city. So you aerosize that, it goes into the ventilation system. It's not a good time for anyone.
You want to taste
Did you
Tai
just...
Chi?
He did
Keep
just
it
say
up.
that, didn't he?
Yeah, and wow, is that aliens? Yeah, okay.
I said, I gotta go tell the program. It's like, don't make me hurt ya. Anyway, but I know we did. The Undertakers used to, use a. There's a basement to the old morgue, and they used to, use that to cremate. But obviously they had, I didn't do that because that's not my job, and I'd rather leave it to professionals that know what the heck they're doing.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The fact that they're just, are they even waiting for police to give them the authorization to release the bodies, to cremate them and, destroy any evidence?
Honestly, I don't know. Actually, to be honest, there was a body I was expecting to kind of be invited to like a funeral / service about, and I haven't heard anything, and it concerns me.
Oh dear.
Because it's like, did they do it without inviting us, or has it not been released?
Quite possibly. You think they cared about details like that?
Well, it was a poor young guy from the public defender's office.
Oh, I heard about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
do you think they'd definitely get the, did they add any next of kin or anything?
No, unfortunately, Kayla, who's heading PDOs kind of took on that role because he has no
Well,
family or anything in the city.
to be honest, that makes sense. If they, if someone belongs to a department and they got no friends, family, next to kin, etc., or relatives, then you'd expect if no one comes forth to, claim the body, then you'd expect hopefully the head of department to make arrangements.
Okay, I saw something back here. Oh.
But
So,
hello.
salad, wings.
That's not ice cream.
That's not ice cream, no.
Oh look, there's a drink called Better. That's ironic.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna have one of those. That's not ice cream though. I mean, why would I feel like I've been lied to?
Could be worse.
I mean, not by much. I mean, you don't expect meat in your ice cream parlor.
I mean, have you ever been to Italy?
I mean, true, but still, they can get away with it, kind of. Sort of, anyway.
Let me send Kayla a message. I might give her a call later.
Get a few of those actually, because it's funny. Oh look, no one's buying my shit. I mean, my really good whiskey. That's a really good whiskey, but buy my shit.
I'll talk to the PDO's office.
Yeah,
Alright, ready, and we're jogging.
and we're jogging. But I mean, that's what I'd hope it would, they'd be doing with bodies, but who knows with them?
Well, unless they're waiting for the zombie apocalypse.
I mean, true. I mean, it could be closer than you think. You just want to get a shotgun out, don't you?
Look, I'm sure that there are probably, it's going to be one of those things that, how do I put it this way? The social justice warrior types are going to be like, not all zombies are bad, and I'm sure they're right. But the ones trying to crack my skull open, on the other hand.
Exactly.
I mean, I've never met a zombie, but I'm sure if there was any that were, non-brains kind, then,
what? They just want to give you a hug, very personal hug.
They just want to give you a hug
only.
and see what's inside your head.
Exactly.
They're like therapists, really clingy therapists. Also, the typical Jewish mother.
Oof, yikes. I like that analogy though, really clingy therapists. They get right in your head.
They get right to the root of the problem.
Uh-huh.
And I
Your
mean,
brain.
technically, they do remove the problem, in a way.
Exactly. I mean, the thing that's wrong with the whole of humanity in general and all humans in general is their brain. So if you didn't have a brain, you'd be fine.
Well, I mean, technically, you're kind of right, but that doesn't explain how Donald Trump survives.
Yeah, there's a glitch in the Matrix on occasion.
God, if Morpheus would come and free us from that, that would have been,
Yeah. You know what's wrong? But no, yeah. Worried if I could keep up. Jesus Christ. I cycle around the island on a regular basis.
well, I don't know. It's not like it's a topic of discussion.
Well, I like to keep fit, keeps the heart pumping and all that jazz.
Uh-huh. Oh no, I hear the roller coaster going, but yet there's no Ferris wheel. I guess the Rangers didn't fix that.
I mean, what are they going to do anyway? You better off calling Public Works, maybe?
Sure. You parked on the beach, didn't you?
I did. I can see. Oh, look, there's the Ferris wheel. It's come to a rest.
Maybe it was an experimental submarine. What?
Nothing to see here. Something along. I can't read that one.
Groove along.
Really? Oh, Jesus Christ. Be chippies. I forgot. It's Vespucci Boulevard. All the beach hippies.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I should join me on a cycle around the island one day.
I do have a mountain bike somewhere.
You want one of the triathlon bikes?
Oh, fair enough. I do not have one of those.
Yeah, it's only like $700. Well, money well spent. It's a good road bike. You know, you can actually beat local traffic in the city.
Yeah, until someone rolls up and they're like, "Hey man, nice bike," pulls out a gun.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
I love that you bought the dune buggy of death down here.
What do you mean, not deaf? What's so deaf of it?
It looks like Herbie the Love Bug going through an emo phase trying to run over people all, Christine style.
And he was saying the traffic is worse there than it is here.
Lady, your phone is through your hand.
And I was like, whoa.
You might want to go see a doctor. There
Yeah.
you go. It's a nice little bug. It's my bug. You leave my bug alone.
I'm not bashing the bug. I'm just saying it looks like Herbie's evil twin.
Look, I have one of the other ones that look very close to this, but a bit more normal. And I got it painted up, and it says Evil Weevil on the side of it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not as good as Christina Kane's, Death Note.
Wait, what?
Oh, she's got like a what is it? Like a hearse with
Yeah.
all of the jazz on it. It's like yeah.
I've still got my hearse. I really should have sold it a long time ago. Still better than the coroner's van. That thing was a piece of shite.
Moonshine.
Oh, I saw that.
Well, do you want to win $25,000 for 250? An entry is a limit of 2 entries per person. You could win $25,000.
Yeah,
That sounds like a way for somebody to make money.
Well, yeah. I mean, what do you expect? What the hell? Oh, I thought that read something completely different. Oh, there it goes again. It's woken up. Yep. It woke up, bless it. You were just sleeping.
Well,
Yeah, look, the other one's still up there.
always do.
That one, I think that one died.
Yeah.
But it looks like that one's gonna try and go to Kaido Perako again.
Either that or back
good
up on
luck.
the beach.
Oh, no, I think it's coming this way.
Well, I'm gonna head to the office.
You
Then
know.
I could give you a full brief if you
Boop.
Do you need to get in over this
Oh.
side?
Yes, I do. I think, yep, that. Oh, well. One there, and scooch. Goodbye, Ferris wheel, safe travels, etc. Or, level city would be hilarious. That's the road, right?
Sure. We'll go with sure.
Why do they have a helipad? Okay, actually, no, I take it back. It makes sense they have a helipad there.
It's the Rangers.
No, it's not the Rangers' place. It's actually owned by the hospital. It's EMS. They just, use it.
Look, Stryker Williams Associates, how can I help?
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go again.
What's up, Alex?
You want to gamble or not?
I do not gamble. I am trying to save money for business. I don't have the luxury of being, especially when PD owes me almost $100,000.
Jesus Christ.
For what?
The last bust I ever did when I was an MCD detective, I used $90,000 of my own money in an electronic transfer, and nobody from PD has paid me back yet. And every time I try and contact them about it, they just dodge the question.
Shit.
Well, I'm trying to give him a grace period. I'm trying to be nice, because they are still friends, and
Nah, fuck that. Get your money. Sue 'em.
yeah, well, I'm thinking of talking to Cole. You know,
Better table this way. Come on, guys.
but
Oh,
yeah,
fuck that. Sue 'em. Sue
Yeah.
the shit out of 'em.
yeah, no. But no, unfortunately, I don't gamble. I jump out of planes, but I don't gamble.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll catch you later then, Stryker.
Ah, man, get you.
Alright, bye.
You jump out of planes, but you don't gamble.
Yep. It's a lovely
Okay.
contradictory statement, isn't it?
True. Hey, we're just gonna jump out of a helicopter. You know, make sure we don't, catch our head in the rotors. Be fine.
No, all you do in helicopters, you just throw yourself straight outwards, and the downwash does the rest.
True. But you do get that moment of a pillar of air before you fall. Because, at the end of the day, helicopters just kind of, rising around on a pillar of air.
Yup.
I still wish they put a damn garage underneath, properly. They could take that...
Yeah.
Sorry, God.
No, I was gonna say
They could...
they could move the one from the back to the front here, and it'd be a lot easier.
Yeah, it'll make so much more sense. I don't know why they put it around the back when they got this lovely underground garage right here. But no, that'd be too easy and too sensible and too much common sense. What's common sense? Not too common anymore.
Well, if it was common, it wouldn't be called common sense. It would just be called sense.
Exactly. And that's currency.
Oh, street race.
Oh, fun.
25-31.
Yeah.
Where's the
aye.
office?
You were at the top of the list.
And we're at the top of the list?
Yep.
Alright, I
Yeah,
need to
let's
get
get-
out of running gear.
Yep.
I have a door over here.
Yeah, I often do that too. Give a sec, a bold bag of clothes up with me. I'm
Okey-dokey.
gonna be in my head for just a sec.
Bathroom's in that way.
Give me a sec, I just need to be in my head anyway.
Okie dokie.
Actually, moment.
Okay.
Nick. Cheating, but what you gonna do?
I don't know. It's cloudy today.
Probably gonna rain.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Gods do. Okay, well, reason that we're here.
I mean, the reason we're here is I went up the elevator.
Well, I mean that.
I know.
Yeah. So we have a case. It's kind of a really weird one. We have our client, who is the defendant, who allegedly. Now we're pretty sure we've got enough evidence anyway that proves that our client was actually asleep. But just in case, allegedly, a park ranger, trying to remember his name, Leviticus Corbin.
Oh my fucking god, that one. All right.
Yeah. So he was kidnapped,
Yeah.
beaten, taken to a torture chamber, hung upside down, and then carved into with knives. Yet somehow is saying that he can clearly recall our client's face in pristine detail while he was being tortured for approximately an hour in an upside down position. And I mean, everything that I recall, at least from physiology, since, our brains are not meant to be at the bottom.
No, there's a reason we sleep horizontal.
Yeah. Would indicate, at least with the pain, the trauma, the physical abuse, let alone being upside down, something doesn't seem quite right that he could just sit there and say, this is the person that did this.
I mean, when he was kidnapped, was he seen wearing a mask or what?
Well, this is the thing, is he's saying that our suspect was, well, our client was completely unmasked. Anybody that knows our suspect, fucking Christ, I'm doing the top thing again.
You are.
Our client knows that he never takes off his mask. He's always messed up. He even sat there and said when he is with a lady intimately, he's still messed up.
Christ.
So, yeah.
I mean, with him, that, huh. I mean, I'm not too sure. Even if you saw the face of the person, right at the get-go when you're grabbed, the likelihood of you really remembering too much after all the stress, everything their body gets put through that sort of an ordeal. That's yeah. And you say something about him being upside down.
Yeah. So, so the initial statement of fact is corporal calls. He was approached by 3 to 4 individuals, all wearing tactical gear, heavily armed. Realizing that he was in danger, he attempted to return to his patrol vehicle. Everything went black. However, he managed to hit his panic button. As per the ranger's statement, he was tied up, taken onto a boat, went to an unknown location, went into a dimly lit room with red light, hung him upside down from the ceiling, and then proceeded to torture by cutting all over his body with the blades of their knives. During this, one of the torturers he was able to identify as our client, due to our client's lack of facial covering, and yeah.
So he's in a dimly lit room, lit with red lighting.
Which is
He's
the hardest
being
light spectrum for the human eye to absorb.
Yes, it is. And he's hung upside down, cut on multiple occasions through torture, and he's saying he clearly remembers. It's like, no, I mean, after a few minutes upside down, you're going to start to feel very nauseous anyway. Even if you say trained, you're very good at yoga, for instance. You're only going to manage about 12, 15 at most. before you start feeling sick and the
Mm-hmm.
effects. For that, I mean, you're not at risk of dying in sort of an hour, but I'd say, the pressure behind your eyeballs is going to be quite straining for starters. And then, of course, you got all the blood rushing to your head, which is going to give you a pounding headache at least. I can't imagine anyone would be too coherent after a full hour upside down, not to mention the other stresses and strains on the body from the torture.
Yeah. Okay, so it is very high, significantly unlikely then that
Aye, very much so.
the person that he could have positively identified anybody. Okay.
I mean, not for 100% certainty. Certainly, I mean, he, from the get-go, he may have had a few details ingrained in his head, but after that freaking hour of that sort of treatment, you're not going to be too coherent.
Mm.
I mean, did he spend any time in the hospital afterwards?
That is actually a very interesting question.
My question would be, what treatment did he receive from the hospital? What, did he spend time in? I mean, after being kidnapped and tortured, do you think he'd be spent some time in ICU?
Excuse me.
If none of this really happened, then is he actually telling the truth?
Yeah. Oh, I should. Okay, so I should also add that allegedly, after his captivity was over, so after they've been beating him, cutting him, hanging him upside down, threatening that if anything ever happened, they'd go after his family, etc., etc. He was taken to a small island off of the coast of Polito. They dumped him there and then shot him 4 times.
Right. So, I mean, was he dumped in the water or on the ground?
Supposedly on the ground, and managed to, after they walked away, press his panic button before losing consciousness.
You would have thought he wouldn't have had that on him still. I mean, are these people amateurs or, is he just, powerful?
Well, I mean, that's ultimately the other question, really. That begs a question here, because you would have thought they would have taken the radio, the trackers, and all that good stuff.
I mean, at the very least, you'd think they were taking his duty belt, his equipment. I wouldn't have thought anyone, professional, should we say, would have left that sort of, a panic button. And also, was he dumped during the day or night?
That is not clear.
Because if he was dumped during the day, then the sun up in Polito, depending on how long he'd been there, he wouldn't have been in a very fit state, to be quite honest with you, been out in the sun for a while. I mean, it's not so bad down south here, but up in Polito, that sun can be quite deadly.
Okay, and I'm assuming that you'd be fine to go as the medical expert then.
I mean, I don't really have anything against it. My only concern would be is
we could get an you write up an affidavit of your findings and stuff. So
no, my only main concern is people get wind of the fact that I'm going forward as an expert witness, and they drag all the hospital shit in the open. That'd be my concern for you.
I mean, it's completely irrelevant. There's no. You're still an MD. You're a medical examiner. You know the limits the human body can.
Yeah, I mean, there's that.
So you're fine. You're fine. We wouldn't be if we didn't think it wouldn't work. That it wouldn't be acceptable. We wouldn't. Let me just call Liz and see what she wants to do. Because if we get an affidavit, then we can just get you to take that down to a court.
Aye.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
You want good news or you want super good news?
Oof.
Both? Okay. So good news is Olivia has said that she is fine to provide information as a medical expert witness. She's happy to do
Okay.
it up as either an affidavit, which she would kind of prefer, or come
Okay.
to court if need be.
Court would be better, to be honest.
Court would be better. Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do there. Super good news. I did provide her with a description per the statement of facts as to what is alleged to have happened. The fact that, one, he was already beaten unconscious, then put on a boat, taken into a dimly lit, red lit room, which is the hardest light filter for our eyes to process, hung upside down, beaten, cut upon, among other things, plus afterwards everything that happened. The likelihood that he would clearly be able to identify the person is severely compromised. Now, there may be one or two things that he could possibly point out, but to have a crystal clear picture as he's making out there from his injuries and how it would have affected his state of mind and things like that is like, yeah, unless he's Superman. So, yeah.
Oh, I just found out something very interesting.
Oh, hang on. What did you find? Is it relevant to this phone call that I can make her jump for joy? Because I've never seen Liz jump. Not relevant? Okay, it's not relevant.
Okay.
But I just realized a really big thing as well. He says that he knows that he saw the white hair. It's a red lit room.
Yep.
How are you gonna see white?
You'll see red.
Exactly. So
There's no way you could see white in a red lit room.
Exactly, it would be red. Plus the fact that he got, so supposedly when you read the statement, he's hit his panic button twice. Did you see that part as well? He hit it first.
No, I didn't see it at all.
So before returning to his patrol vehicle, before it all happened, he hit his panic button after everything had started to go black.
Right.
Then when they threw a phone at him, he supposedly hit his panic button again. Now, there's no way that they would have left a panic button anywhere near him because it would have, yeah. So, yeah. So this is, it's 1 + 1 is not equaling 2.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Especially because if he hit his panic button, that PD would have came running.
Oh yeah, especially if they were looking for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the statement itself doesn't make sense. We've got enough medical reason as to how could you possibly be this distinctually clear as to who you saw. Plus, I think we're up to like 8 statements now from other people.
Yeah, I wanted the statements so that way I can read through them and we can poke holes and everything, right?
Yeah. I'm going to call Ash today, get him to gather the ones from, because there were like 2 other people that were with him that said they would basically provide the same. So I'm going to get him to send me those statements.
Okay. Well, they won't be called. It's more of the people that have the keys. I'm not calling every single person because that would be redundant.
Oh yeah.
But I'm gonna call the ones that are very close to Ty. So if we can get a list from Ty stating who is exactly close to him, then that's who we subpoena.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with the 3 that we've got already, we've already got the doubt, the explanation of doubt in there. That, but yeah, I'll see if Ty's around today. If not, I might call Daphne and see if she can sort of give us a little bit more guidance.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Well, that's the super good news. Hopefully.
Okay. Line of questioning would be more. We got to sit down and go over line of questioning as well. Let's do that tomorrow night.
Yep.
Let's get the subpoenas in there. Let's get that list and get the subpoenas in there. Let's provide them with some of our evidence. We need any pictures, anything like that, pictures of the vehicle, if they could provide those. Like any picture evidence, we need to request for discovery because we really need to get on that.
Well, the evidence that they've got is there is already a picture. It's of the car on Vespucci Beach near where the jet skis are, and supposedly that's how it was identified. But yeah, I'm gonna basically. I was thinking of putting in a subpoena for evidence. I was also thinking of subpoenaing Corbin's medical record for the incident because he should have.
No, that was definitely something we need to subpoena. Is
Yep.
the medical record for that day? We do
Yeah.
not need the entire medical record. We just need
just
that
for that
one.
that particular incident.
Yeah, exactly.
I was also going to, just in case they happen to have recorded it, also, I was thinking since MCD may have been involved and they tend to record their interviews, to subpoena the recording, the full recording.
Yeah.
And then we can obviously, so far we've got Daph, Mason, Alex as the three that we're subpoenaing from our side.
Alex for sure.
Yeah.
Alex for sure, and Olivia.
And we'll also
Or
subpoena
Liv.
Olivia. Yep.
Like, tell her I'm sorry, but an affidavit is not going to cut it. We need
Okay.
her physically there because the simple reason is
We
they
will
can
buy your
contest
whiskey.
An affidavit. They can contest an affidavit.
Yeah. Basically, it's they can contest it. They need to have the chance to talk with you. So that's why we're thinking court. I know. We'll buy whiskey.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Well, it may make you
but
upset
that is
then.
the
I just
only way
found
that
out
we
I'm officially
can
unemployed.
Actually,
Because I don't have
do
keys
that.
anymore.
Well, that's fine. If you
That
are,
was done on the silent.
so they've finally stripped you. Or did they actually send you a confirmation that you're unemployed?
Nope, nothing. I just
Okay.
I just did my usual daily check and nope, I'm
Okay.
officially unemployed.
Well, look, you're still an MD. You're still a former medical examiner. You're more than qualified.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Let's subpoena Maggie anyways, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
In case they don't accept her as a medical expert.
You know
let's
who we could.
subpoena Maggie.
Okay, you know who I could call that could help us out a little bit better?
Who?
Lewis.
Yes, because you're close with him. Yeah, do it.
I'll give him a call. Get up off the
do
floor.
Because the simple reason is I don't want any of this backfiring on us,
that's
and the
weird.
fact is that, yeah. So let's go over questionings for let's write down each witness once we get the list, and then, like, of course, we're going to subpoena. Then we're going to, for each witness, we got to go through and do questioning. What questions are we going to do?
Okay.
Yeah, this is imperative. Like, we got to get this guy out because this is bullshit.
Yeah. So I'm just
And then.
just going through my notes here. We're subpoena for Alex, Daphne, Mason, Olivia. I'll talk with Lewis, subpoena him.
Yep.
Subpoena Corbin's record for this incident. Subpoena any interview recordings that MCD or interviewing officers made in regards to the incident, as well as any evidence that the prosecution has in regards to the vehicle or the individuals involved. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, I can get that on the docket.
Because the simple reason is we got to put doubt in the judge's mind. I know we can do it. I know we will. But the biggest thing is it's huge.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was like, could we possibly subpoena the phone company and see if they could advise if, you know, his phone was pinging off towers and where it was, because if there's no ping, then, you know.
Yeah. The challenge with that is I don't know if that even exists.
Yeah. I mean, there's one
so
person.
you're gonna want to open one of those,
Yeah.
and see if those exist before we actually do it, because I don't want to be told, I'm sorry, that doesn't exist.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Gonna have to, I'll work out how we can get that one done. But worst case scenario, we've still got a few days of discovery. So even if that takes a little bit to come back to us, then we'll work it out. Okay, let me call Lewis. I'll get the rest of that added to the docket, and I'll let Daph know to get Mason and Alex's squared away, so that they will be subpoenaed. So. Were we
Yeah.
looking at doing Irvine as well? What's his face? Daph's ex-husband, or are we just gonna say fudge that?
Who?
Edward Irvine, whatever Daph's ex-husband is. I don't know what his name is.
Does he have keys? He has keys to the house, right?
I don't know. I'll ask Daphne.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna need him in particular.
Yeah.
As long as we have like Daphne, Mason, I'm a little iffy on as well because
He's gonna lose his temper.
and that's why I'm a little iffy on him. But
Yeah.
you know what I mean. Alex, yes. Josh O'Neill, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ashlyn O'Neill, yes.
Okay. Now, I hadn't spoken to them in regards to this particular part or how they may have been involved. So do we know how they were supposedly?
They have keys.
They have keys. Okay.
They have keys.
Okay. All right, we can do that.
Okay.
I'll get on that now. We got that. We got a judge appointed Jesus as well. I'm gonna need to go over a couple of things with you because I have not heard from him yet. He's confirmed us as his attorneys.
With that one, we might have to talk to the government for.
Oh.
Because he might have had something happen. I don't know because I have not seen his phone on every time I've waken up. So.
Yeah, but he did. He did acknowledge it. So I might.
He did, or.
He did on the court docket.
Okay.
So I might reach out and see if we can schedule something.
Yeah, reach out and see if we can. Yeah.
Yeah. Just trying to think if I've got anything else on the go right now. We've got this one. We've got that. We've got Ty. Is there anyone I'm forgetting right now?
Lexi and Della Rosa.
Yes, Lexi and Della Rosa.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now we're in discovery for that. So I'm gonna likewise get their medical records subpoenaed. You've already subpoenaed
I've
you've already
done
subpoenaed everybody. So I'm just gonna get any other evidence and the medical for those guys.
Yep, exactly.
All right, cool. We're busy. We're busy as fuck.
Yeah. I don't want to take anything more on right now.
I may have told Kayla's having a moment with Dre right now. They're butting heads, and I kind of said, "Fuck him, come work for us."
You think she would step down as PDO?
Don't know. I mean, I can have a chat with her.
Because she's the lead of PDO.
Yeah, I'll have a chat with her. Because I think there's more going on over there than meets the eye.
Than what we're seeing?
Yeah. So, all right, cool. Leave it with me.
Okay.
You go enjoy being under the sea.
I'm waiting for him to wake up. I have still about half an hour-ish before he will wake up. So yeah.
Okay. Well, you're probably going to see a Ferris wheel. Just letting you know now. So it's a strange thing.
Yeah.
It's aquatic.
It is aquatic. That's right. Yeah. All right, Liz.
Okay.
I will catch you later. All right.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Well, it's a bittersweet finding.
Kayla is waiting for Jamie's body to be released.
I mean, good luck with that. Fuck it if the hospital care anymore. So, do they know if there's a body still to release? Because I don't think the hospital really understands you don't meet everyone, you know? Kind of hope they fuck up, and to be honest with you. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. I mean, I didn't really have any intention of returning unless something drastically changes, which I'm not going to hold my breath for, you know? But still.
Yeah.
To be literally silently fired, no rhyme, reason, nothing.
Well,
even though we had access, fucking leave of absence, fucking hell.
That's your unlawful termination right there. That's.
And they've just confirmed it. I checked the roster. We're still on there under the coroner's office. It's a laugh, really. It really is a joke.
Well, I mean, we're happy to.
I know. I just really want to see where this current one is going. Any news on that?
We're building more names by the day, apparently.
That's good. I wish I could help the, PDO with the, was it PDO or DOJ with that body?
PDO.
Why
don't you open a funeral home and fucking...
Because the hospital would never deal with me. Come on, you know that. I mean, they don't even deal with the one that was already there, They put them out of business. They literally put SC Undertakers out of business because they never communicated with them. The only legal funeral agency in the damn city, and they didn't communicate and put them out of business. If they failed, what makes you think I would, manage to get through?
Because you're stubborn.
Well, yeah, I'm stubborn, but.
Real quick.
Hello, Logan.
Hey, you busy?
Hey. I'm not really.
You should come over to the office. I got a couple of things to talk to you about.
Cool. I can bring DeAndre, right?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna, and just between you and me, how close is he to people at Mount Zona? Is there gonna be any kind of conflict if I bring up something in confidence that we just want to make sure no one's gonna go running in mouth?
I wouldn't trust anyone from Zona, to be honest with you. It's what they do.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, not a problem. Come on up, and I'll read you guys in on something.
Okay. All right. Okay. Apart from the both of us having some connection to Alex Johnson, but.
Yeah, but he's gambling right now.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Right. Okay. All right. Yep. We'll head over.
You got keys, right?
Okay. God no.
No, I thought Liz gave you a key.
Oh shit! Remember how our phones got the software upgrade or downgrade?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll
so I don't have it. Just.
Yeah. Okay.
Just text me.
Not a problem.
Okay.
And I mean, if you want to come work for us, I'll just get you a key anyway, and then
Jesus Christ, stop poaching people.
Yeah. Just say fuck the bullshit. Just come work. Just, come on. You know you want it. All right. I'll send you a ping and an office number. All right.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
So who's coming with who?
This is Kayla.
And you said something about someone at Zona.
She's bringing up DeAndre, who is also with PDO. I just want to make sure he's not associated with Zona.
Fair enough. I'm gonna phone DOCL up, see if I can get the damn keys to my business.
Oh, you actually have a building now, or?
No, we don't have an interior. But I never. We had the farm manager to keep hold of the stock and everything. Give me a sec. Are they actually gonna pick up? We'll find out. Hey there, Miss Steele. I was.
You've been waiting for 5 minutes on insurgency?
Yeah, I know. 6 minutes.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
There's like over 2,000 people playing.
It's a fucking Friday, for fuck's sake. No one's back at school yet. You should. Oh, there you go.
Finally. And it's the daytime. Thank God, because I'm not gonna do it.
Fuck.
Jeez, that took forever.
No, it's okay. I'm fucking I'm dumbfounded for you.
As I sit here playing with my crochet hook. Not even crocheting, I'm just like, I'm actually afraid to throw it. I just it's gonna see. Just feel into my tongue. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey Ash, it's Logan Stryker with Williams and Associates. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Hey, quick little question for you. I've
Yep.
got you on my list with Ty. You and Josh both share the same house and have keys and mutually
Yep.
store cars, same garage, things like that.
Yep.
Okay. Um, on the day in question that he's, allegedly done these things, we all know that, that he had gone to bed and things like that. Were you guys there that day, or did you see his car maybe accidentally get pulled out of the garage by somebody and left on the side of the road?
I believe it was pulled out, but then left outside of the house. I can't be 100%, but I think that's what happened.
Okay. All right. So as it stands at the moment, just because I've got you and Josh on my list, I'm just letting you know we are going to be subpoenaing for you to appear in court, just so that if there's any questions that we have or that the prosecution may have, you can then answer those. You may not be called up, but we just want to get you there just in case. If we don't need you, if we find out we don't, we'll get you recused and get you out of there so you're not wasting your time.
Alrighty. We'll say Slim's availability might be very difficult, so I would just be aware of that.
All right. Well, I mean, if you're generally speaking, though, you and Slim were pretty. Was Slim actually around that day at all? Like, from memory?
More than likely, I believe so.
Okay.
Not 100% sure. It's been a long time since that day, but
yeah. All right. Well, what we might do, we'll still put the subpoena in, and then if we need be, we'll just go off you. I know we've got some testimony and stuff from others as well. So, as I said, ultimately we may not need either of you, but if we need one of you, I'll try and make sure it's you more so than Slim for time's sakes and things like that. All right, cool. Well, I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. You'll probably see that come up on the docket, and then once the judge authorizes it, you'll get a formal thing from the clerk of the court. I think their name's Tyler. Just letting you know that you need to appear. Alrighty.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right, no problem, Ash. Catch you later. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Oh, great. So I've got the government employees stuck on my damn contacts now.
Oh, so when you say government employees, it's like just the department selection. Go into one of them. So lawyers and judges, for instance, go back to department selection. Go back to your home screen.
Good. See, I did that and it didn't work. Oh, so, hey, look, I just picked up keys for my own damn business for a while.
Nice.
Yeah, just really, I just don't. I don't get the hospital. I really don't. FiveM, let the hospital damn burn for all I care right now.
Well, it's gonna be getting. It's gonna be taken
Toasty.
care of. Yeah.
I'll believe that when I see it, I'm afraid. I've done too much shite. I know, me of little faith and all that.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just gonna call somebody really quick and see how they're doing post. Post jail experience.
Oof.
Hello?
Hey Delilah, it's Logan Stryker. I represented you down at the cells the other day. How you doing?
Oh my god. Ugh, I'm doing well. I've actually been meaning to text or call you. Thank you so fucking much, dude. Holy shit.
No, look, it's what we're
Holy
here
shit.
for. I even spoke with Kayla afterwards and my own boss, and to be very honest with you, we have zero clue, and we are horrified that they tried to say just because you walked in with a gun, you deserve second-degree murder charges.
Yeah.
So yeah, no,
That was, yeah.
I'm more than happy to help. Look, to be honest, the reason that I called is I just wanted to first of all check in, make sure you're okay. But secondly, you did mention about your friend that had been having some problems with Mr. Knight. I just wanted to see if there's anything else that we could offer to help, or if she's gone down the route of getting that temporary restraining order.
She has declined. I'm still trying to talk to her and convince her.
Okay.
But she has declined at this time. So.
Okay. Look, one thing I normally wouldn't go out and do this if she would like to at least hear what she has available for her. Yes, we are a private firm, but I'm sure the boss would not care if she came in with you, we sat down for a half hour, went over everything that she's got available to her. It's no obligation. I'm not saying it's gonna, hire us and go sue the shit out of this asshole or whatever. But it would let her know all of her options. I'm an ex-detective. I can even tell her from a law enforcement side. And that way then, even if she still declines, she's at least got everything available to her that she can choose to take up.
And I'll bring that up to her. That actually would be really valuable. Thank you. Seriously, that's so kind of you. Thank you.
No, look, I mean, I was a detective long enough, and before that, I've been in places in the world where it just, when people decide to start pushing things too far, I'm not a fan. So, yeah, I'm more than happy to help and just inform and educate. That's part of the job. So.
Right. Okay, well, definitely, yeah. I'm going to be meeting up with her later tonight, actually, so I'll talk with her about that.
Okay, cool. Well, I am just a text message away, and if you ever need anything, feel free to hit me up. But I'm glad that you're doing a bit better, and I haven't at least been called back down to represent you, so I'll take that as a good day.
I'm telling you, I promise you, that was a one-time thing for me. I promise I'm usually just I just hang out at my arcade and my barcade, and yeah.
All good. Alrighty, Delilah. Look, thank you so much. I expect a discount on game over shots when I next come in. No, I'm kidding. I would never do that.
You get free game over shots, so you're good.
Alrighty.
Alright, awesome. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Blaine. What up, brother?
You're not a cop anymore?
No, I'm not a cop. Jesus, how is this only just getting to you?
I sleep a lot.
You sleep a lot, yeah. No, I am a lawyer now. I am a private lawyer. I'm not part of the PDO. I'm not part of the DOJ. I am independent. So, yes.
Sounds like you need a job.
I have a job.
You gonna work for the Fantanas?
Oh my. What, are you gonna pay me a retainer to be your legal fucking support now?
Yes.
Okay, what's $20K a month?
Alright, I'll have to talk to Brian and we'll get that sorted.
Okay, all right. Look, I'm gonna have to give you a call back, homie. I gotta run into a meeting with some people right now, but I'll give you a call back as soon as I'm done. All right.
Okay.
All right, man. Bye. That's Blaine Fantana.
When you said Blaine, I knew instantly who you were talking about.
5 out of star. I gave him a 5 out of 5 on Yelp for kidnapping. So it's fine.
Yeah, hey there.
Alrighty. If you guys want to take a seat, or we can all stand around, things like that. In case you're not familiar, Dre, Kayla, this is Olivia Moore. She used to be our medical examiner.
Okay. Hello. Hi.
Hey,
Before Zona occurred.
Before Zona.
Yeah. As I said, I'm happy to have this sitting down if you'd like, because Dre kind of looks like he got hit by a 2x4 and needs to get off his feet.
A building hit me.
Would you jump off a crane?
Maybe.
Okay.
You're just gonna sound judgmental all night, Logan?
No, I mean, look, Lionel invited me to come along, and I was like, you know what? Not today.
It's fun if you can avoid the buildings.
Oh no, I love
the Ferris
parachuting.
wheels.
I love parachuting. I'm ex-airborne, man. Of course, I love parachuting. Okay. So to kind of be brief and bring it up, at this particular stage, we're doing the whole lawyer's strong confidence thing. When you told me that Jamie's body has not been released, it is not the first report that I am hearing of this kind of thing coming from the hospital.
Well, there's no fucking coroner's office.
That's because she's sitting right here.
Yeah, no, I've heard the stories, and it's ridiculous.
What did you actually hear? I'm kind of curious now.
I mean, I've spoken to I've spoken to Cole about it, and we thought it was ridiculous that they basically got rid of the department, and so basically no one's doing anything with it. Like with as much crime that occurs in this city, and the bodies that are found, discovered, piled up, whatever. The fact that how long when they got rid of the medical examiner's office, what, like October, November?
October.
It was the 27th of October, busiest week of the damn year for that sort of profession.
Yeah, to just eliminate the office completely and not do anything about it seems kind of ridiculous.
And you know why they did it, as far as I can figure out anyway. They did it because basically no other doctors wanted to be on duty because the place is a toxic shithole. And they wanted to try and force myself and Raymond into the ER. And we turned around and said, I'm sorry, that's not going to happen. You're not going to force us somewhere we don't want to work. We stayed down in the morgue for a damn reason. We didn't want anything to do with the shop floor.
Because they wanted you to do surgeries and stuff, and you didn't want to.
I mean, I started off doing that anyway, but technically Raymond's too young to be a doctor because to apply to be a doctor you got to be 21. He came from the EMS side of things, you see, and I was training him.
Yeah, I mean, not for nothing. One of the things that Cole was, I know from speaking with Cole, is he wanted to make some changes the way Zona was run. Like have a hospital administration and a medical, like chief medical officer kind of thing.
Honestly, good luck with that. Nothing will change there, and whilst Dr. Martindale's in charge. And
she's
she
an
made
appointed position, right? The governor can move her if he wants.
Supposedly.
But yeah.
I mean, she did make a load of fucking medical directors, which doesn't make sense. You don't have multiple of them, but whatever.
Each department has now got its own. It's not a department head; it's a medical director.
Which I don't get that. They also made Anders one. It's like, I'm sorry, he's not a department head, and the only reason they wouldn't make him head of surgery is because they don't want to get rid of Luca.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of a big snowball effect because you are, as I said, not the first people that have told me directly that the body of someone that you are acting in the form of next of kin or loved one, etc., has not been released in a timely fashion. So much so that Liz and I are, how do I put this bluntly? We've hired Conrad and SecureServe in their private investigator side of things.
Mhm.
We've given them a list of names of bodies that we know may not have even received autopsy or notification. And we are attempting to build a class action lawsuit to take against Mount Zona and the government for basically one, notifications being done incorrectly, i.e., what happened with Judge Castillo, as well as the fact that they're not processing and releasing remains quickly, and the just sheer psychological and emotional damages for friends, loved ones, and otherwise. Mainly because of the fact that they've shut down the medical examiner's office, and it's horseshit.
Anders received a contempt charge, didn't he?
Now,
Yeah.
here, okay, little birdie, between you, me, the walls of this office, it goes no further. John slapped him with a federal contempt charge. Governor Paxton said HIPAA doesn't exist, therefore HIPAA does not exist.
Wait, what?
Sea rug
Yep.
sweeping underneath,
Wow.
It has been,
which is typical hospital.
so Paxton has swept it
Oh.
under the rug. Has said that HIPAA does not exist. Any mention of the word HIPAA has now, within 24 hours, been stripped out of all Mount Zona stuff. You'll notice if you go to,
What the fuck?
you remember it used to be a HIPAA request form. If you go check, it's now
Yes.
a medical request form.
Which is the same thing.
And
no
according,
healthcare privacy in this state. Awesome.
well, and here's the thing:
Wow.
constitutionally, we are entitled to privacy with our healthcare. It does not stipulate that ends at your death. According to the hospital, once you're dead, you have no right to privacy. Hence the reason they published Castillo's notification in the
Which is a load of horseshit, because I know for a fact that they screamed HIPAA at every chance they got. You know, part of the job is to be very discreet, you know?
Well, that problem will resolve itself this weekend, right? When the new governor gets instated.
Potentially, but because the governor swept under the rug, technically double jeopardy would come in, and it's technically a pardon from the governor, so Anders is scot-free.
Which is ridiculous, in my opinion. I'm sorry, but that's criminal.
I mean, it is the right of the executive branch to grant universal pardons to whoever the fuck they want.
Yeah, but this is obviously a fucking. Yeah,
rug.
anyone can plainly sit there and see that it's not being used at least in the Anders case, it is not used in the correct way.
No,
it
to
irks
pull
me.
the hospital out of horseshit.
Well, yeah, I mean, it irks me that the executive branch sits there and looks at the judicial and just picks and chooses who they're going to interfere with, and thus removes the checks and balances that we have.
Have you informed the incoming governor about this?
No, honestly,
The
I've
lieutenant
never even
governor?
met the new incoming governor or lieutenant governor. I've never spoken to them face to face.
Well, we seen him last night, late last night, hanging out in a parking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
That's
met
not
with them
sus at all.
we met with them prior to the election. But yeah, I mean, this definitely sounds like something that should be taken up with the new executive.
Yeah.
I mean,
our
that's quite, you know.
The other thing too is Carmen, the current lieutenant governor, is going to be the new lieutenant governor as well, and so she may have some insight as to some of Governor Paxton's decision makings. Hell, she might be the one driving it, for all we know, to be honest. So
yeah.
But I think we're all in agreement, that we need a fucking ME in place.
Oh yeah.
To do this stuff.
I mean,
so funny.
Honestly, I agree with Cole's assessment that we should have a chief medical officer type who's in charge of the medical things, and someone who's in charge of hospital administration, such as hiring and firing and things of that nature.
Yeah, I mean, as it stands right
separate
now,
entities.
yeah, I mean, as it stands right now, you've got Dr. Martindale, who is the, obviously Surgeon General, and basically who has final say in anything in the hospital, and her lack of communication is quite dire. You've got Dr. Lewis Knight, who's head of the ER, Dr. Logan Knight, funnily enough, they're both married, go figure, who is head of surgery, and Dr. Lauren Anders, who's deputy head of surgery. They made that role just for him, as I said, because they don't want to get rid of Luca, but they want someone actually there that kind of does the work. You've got Quincy Price, who was head of ICU, but now, last I heard, he was still head of hospital resources, basically.
I've literally never heard of some of these names.
No, I mean, Luca, in the time I've been in the city, which is about 8 months now, I was working for the hospital for 5 months, 6 months, and I only saw Luca's cell phone on in the city maybe 3 or 4 times, very briefly.
Wow.
Lois, he shows up more now, but still not really too much. Anytime I remember any of the heads of department, honestly, being around is when they're hiding in the staff room doing nothing. Only time I ever see Maggie around is the fact that she's gallivanting around the city on duty, not doing her job at all.
Right. It's
Yeah.
funny this
Yeah.
has been brought up now because I literally just got off the phone from Maggie Martindale.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because we went there first off in case of emergency shit, right? And then we were like, okay, we've got to. Our colleague is still laying cold in the goddamn morgue. What are we going now, Logan? How long's it been, right?
Let's see. It was, I believe, December 19th.
Jesus Christ. See, yeah. Sorry, go on.
So, I got an email just the other day, actually, or last week. I apologize. Last week, from Dr. Lewis Knight. Never heard of him before. The attached title to at the end of the email was Chief of Staff, saying that he was informed that I am the port of call in regards to Jamie's body, and because they could not find next of kin, it falls on me. So he was given my name to release my body, Jamie's body to, right? I haven't heard from him since, and it was on last Wednesday.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, he
sadly.
says he apologizes for the delay, and he heard that I'm the point of contact on who to release Jamie's body to. If I'm available to meet up and talk, would I prefer this in the future? And I said yes, that would be me. You're correct, and I'm available between 3 and 10 and can be reached on, and gave him my phone number. And I've heard nothing since. So enough is enough.
No, agreed.
We wanted closure. We want closure. We want to.
I hate to see. I hate to say, I'm just looking to go through the obituaries now, and they still haven't filed an obituary, which means technically he's not legally dead, which is
according to
disgusting.
Maggie, just on the phone now, she couldn't find any records in relation to Jamie Lauderdale or his body.
Jesus fucking
so
hell.
that, to me, she said his record's been erased medically. So there's nothing. So what she has said for me to do is to, once between me and my department and whoever, right, we've set a date and a time and a place for when we want to have a service for him. We let her know via email. Through their email, then I have to make the request, because Dr. Alex Johnson was told me that the Mount Zona has the facilities to cremate. And
they don't have the staff to cremate, though. I mean, I know I never trained anyone to, and we always contacted SC undertakers to deal with cremation and burial, and also, is you or are there any next of kin or anything? Are they actually wanting a cremation?
Well, the thing is, there's no next of kin. He has no next of kin.
Aye, so then if they've signed off the duty to you, I mean, is that something that you want to do? Do you want a cremation?
Yes. And then I was told
fair
there's
enough.
an undertaker service in the city that I've never heard of.
It's because they've actually declared bankruptcy because Mount Zona has not been releasing bodies and has not been releasing bodies to them
or communicating
and they did not have any business, so they have closed up shop, and the owner has actually left town altogether.
Oh my god. Okay, so Maggie said to me that she can arrange to have Jamie cremated. Right, so once I've got the date and time, I email her, and she'll make sure that that Jamie can be released to me, cremated and released to me.
What I would strongly suggest is, you demand the clinical examination and demand the death certificate actually get filed, because again, if I hate to say it, but if if they're releasing a body for cremation and then you're going to have a funeral without a death certificate, it's technically illegal handling of body parts, unfortunately.
So what do we do when there's no record? Like Maggie said, there was no record of
Well,
Jamie Lauderdale in the hospital.
Well, if they haven't done their due diligence and made noted this and made proper reports, then that's a problem on them.
So the only report that there is in existence, correct me if I'm wrong, Logan, is the MDT with Sally Jenkins, the case file with Sally Jenkins, and whether or not Jamie's been named on that. He was not named in a court docket, but if he's not named in the MDT in the investigation from MCD, what the fuck do we, excuse my French, but literally what the fuck do I do?
Yeah.
Right.
So he is, I know for a fact that he is a incident report because I wrote it.
Okay.
So it is definitely there as an incident report. Now, the medics themselves, if they did not do the paperwork from their side, unfortunately, that's, it is traumatic to fucking hear that that's the case, considering I myself have communicated numerous times with Anders and Knight about the medical report, releasing the body, and even giving PDs okay to release the body to you long before I left.
Yeah.
So, this is part of the reason that I'm taking this on is one, it is absolute bullshit that Liv and Ray are out of a job because of...
We weren't even told.
They technically have been fired while on a leave of absence. So...
And I just found out that today I've lost my access. We lost our internal communications access back in December, I think December the 19th, actually.
Yeah, it was roughly around the same time that this whole stuff with Jamie came about.
Okay.
And, we had a system in place and it worked well. I mean, Stryker can attest to the amount of times he had to deal with me as chief medical examiner. But, what used to happen is we get notified of a body either through PD filling out an intake or the EMS doing it. As soon as that intake was filled, we would arrange to do a clinical examination of the body, determine cause of death if we could. If we couldn't, then, we'd reach out to next of kin to authorize an autopsy, depending on if it was a police investigation or not. As soon as the cause of death was determined, I'd fill out a death certificate. It would get publicised. It would be put in the obituaries. And 7 days after that, we would release the body either for public cremation if no one came forward to claim the body, if there was no next of kin or emergency contact on the MDT file, and if someone came forward, we'd get it released if able to by the police. Obviously, people not under a police investigation, it'd be a 7-day hold to make sure everything was filled out. We had the paperwork, etc., and that'd be it. There's none of this bullshit that the hospital do now, and the fact that they've only filled out 12 damn death certificates since we got closed down, that's 4 months now. Technically, only 12 people have died. According to the fucking hospital, it's just a shite state of affairs, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah. This whole lawsuit, what is it again that you're taking them to court for?
Okay, so essentially it's a civil class action lawsuit seeking damages due to one, basically on 3 fronts. One, failure to inform or failure to inform correctly of someone's, I almost said demise there, but I guess it is demise, but their death. Their passing, their expiration, their spark of life departing for the next round, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
Secondly, for the fact that bodies are not being released. And third, so that we could cover potential legal costs should the state decide that they want to fucking arrest and sue people that have buried loved ones without a certificate, because you cannot bury people without a fucking death certificate.
Okay.
So that's kind of the three front push that we're on there. Like there are people. My biggest fear is this: after what happened with Castillo, that there are people out there that Olivia knows is dead, but there's a family member out there right now that doesn't, who just thinks maybe they've gone on vacation or something else.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean, the first week, the week around Halloween, as I said, busiest time for a coroner's office or anything like it. There were over 20 bodies that I know of in that first week, and not a single one of them have had a death certificate published. This was 4 months ago, and
Wow. Okay.
exactly. And in my dealing with the coroner's office and everything for 4 months in total, on average, we would have 1 or 2 bodies through the doors a day. Some days there would be none, other days there would be 12, literally. That's how busy
Jesus.
this city is, unfortunately, with this sort of thing.
Yeah.
And the fact that they've only released 12 death certificates in the past, and they've released them months and months late. The statute of limitations is 30 days in this city.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
it's upsetting that how many people this has affected, and I can do nothing about it. I prided myself on my professionalism in dealing with these things in a good time, and for the hospital to be dragging it through the shite like this and to be treating people like this is just not acceptable on any level.
Absolutely agree. So, my next question is, what could my department, our department, the public defender's office do to assist? Like, what is it that you would do? You need like what? Bottom line is,
Well,
why did you call us again?
because honestly, the fact that you are acting in lieu of next of kin for Jamie, it makes you a classic example on the list.
Right.
So more so than having PDO assist, because it is going to be a private civil matter, obviously, where we would essentially, if you wanted to, have you join this. We're looking, honestly, what we're thinking is that there's going to be at least 5 to 6 names. If we find those, that's when we're going to be pushing it up.
Right. Okay.
Now, that's obviously per person, because obviously you, Dre, Joe, you all knew. Jamie, we wouldn't count that as 3 people that we're pushing up there, but ideally what we would then be doing is...
Joanna didn't really know Jamie, right?
Yeah, she had only just come on, really,
right.
hadn't she?
Yeah, but of anyone in the department, myself and Dre were closest with him. Yeah.
Yeah. So ultimately, when push comes to shove, if we do find that number, we are going to push it up. We'd be representing you guys. The way that we're structuring it is that we would essentially be waiting for any damages, any fees that we have come out of that. The rest gets divided by anyone else. We're obviously, our fee structure, we're tiny. But we also are covering for SecuraServe to do the investigation, just to kind of keep it on the down low. I'm kind of hoping to hear from Conrad pretty quickly.
Right. I wouldn't expect any form of monetary gain. I don't want anything money out of it. It's more of the principle.
But, exactly.
I would
I would
support you as far as principles go.
Yeah. And that's the thing is, this then also opens up a case of, what else has been going on then at the hospital. It may allow for change to occur, may allow for Olivia to get her job back if she wants it. If not,
I mean, if I could, get a coroner's office that is separate from the damn hospital, I would jump at that, because this city needs.
It should be.
This city needs that service.
And maybe with Vlad now as new governor, he might be open to hearing that out and helping put that in place. Paxton might not have because of maybe personal ties and connections to people. I don't think Vlad has like friendships that tight with people to help him decide what he should and shouldn't do and to protect his mates or whatever, right? I'm thinking that Vlad would be more open to helping you establish that and getting that put in place. Absolutely. Right.
I mean, in my honest opinion, something drastically needs to change with the hospital. I mean, when I came to the city beginning of June, June or July, I can't quite remember. And
Yeah, about when I came into the city as well as DeAndre.
oh, actually June. So June. I was offered the job as chief medical examiner on July the 13th. Only after like a short time as a resident, because basically my predecessor, Dr. Alfie Hemingway, retired, and I don't even know if he's in the city anymore. But I quickly started noticing the cracks in that hospital, and it has not got better. And nothing will drastically change there with Maggie in that seat and those she put in command. Because I'm sorry, but Quincy Price, I haven't seen him for a very long time. He's a nice chap, but he was not around too much, and he certainly hasn't been around recently. Luca and Lewis Knight, again, I mean, as I said, I saw Luca maybe 3 or 4 times very briefly, and that was it, never doing work, you know? These people are in charge of the hospital, but don't seem to do anything, and they certainly don't know the day-to-day operations of the hospital. I've seen so many people also go through, come in as a resident, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and all that shite, and they you see them for a week and they never show up again because it's not a good place to be. And I tried to get the coroner's office separated originally because I pride myself on my communication, and I kept trying to inform Maggie what was going on as Surgeon General and everything, and I barely ever got a response from her. So I approached, Paxton back in August, maybe end of July, and said, "Look, is there any chance we can separate the coroner's office? Because I can't work like this." And he was, vehemently again. He said, "Oh, is Maggie's got to sign off on anything because she's not just head of the hospital; she's head of anything medical in the damn city." Well, up until the point that the EMS got separated, of course.
Okay.
But nothing.
So would that then, if that was the case under Paxton's role as governor, under Todd's role as governor, can you not do it like everyone else would do it? You speak to all 5 state reps, get some legislature put in place to develop a new medical examiner's office separate from Zona, get that through legislature, the state rep, pass it on to FLAD to see if it can get established that way.
I mean, in theory, oh, there's the. Oh dear, my old medical director's always haunting me again. Christ.
Oh.
Apologies.
Quoth the raven nevermore.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I miss my ravens. I hope someone's feeding them at Zona. But anyway, I mean, in theory, yes, but my main concern there is, even though he's not governor anymore, the deep state is protecting the hospital as is. That is my only concern, really, my major one.
Yeah, you might be right there. I've got to also tread carefully because I don't want to make enemies with the hospital when I really don't know. With Maggie in particular, we're heads of department, so to speak, so I have to tread carefully.
Barely. All she ever does is scream at people.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, so right. I mean, I guess like I said, if there's any way that we can help, either as a department just or as individuals, yeah, like I said, I wouldn't want to have anything monetary gain from anything. If you need any statements or whatever, just let us know and whatnot. And of course, because it's civil, right? So we will be there. I will be there to as a support if it gets to court, of course. Hello, Logan. Are you still awake?
Yeah, sorry.
I think he died.
I know. Just imagine, if you will, that 3 different things have just all pinged in my brain at once, and
always fun.
I'm
right.
slowly trying to work my way back.
Got you. But yeah, I mean, is there anything else that you needed to talk about or
No, that was
discuss?
pretty well it. Like, and the hard part is obviously you've got to deal with Maggie. Whereas when this goes and you know, for the fact that you are technically going to be part of the list there, your name's going to be there. It's going to be explained though that you're acting on behalf of Jamie's family that may be out of state, etc. Because you are his. So I don't think there's going to be anything there. But I just wanted to let you know, if you guys are happy to be a part of that, we'll put you on the list. If you don't want to, we won't. But yeah,
Of course, I'll have to discuss this in private with Dre and see how he feels about it, and then we can just let you know. But yeah, no. So I mean, it's hard because I just got off the phone to Maggie, and because Dr. Alex Johnson had told me that the hospital does have access to have him cremated, but that was a while ago. But then Alex has only freshly been employed as a doctor there, right? So he did make that known to me. He did say, well, he can't 100% guarantee, but he said that he could arrange to have him cremated. And then the last I spoke to Alex about it, he said that he was that and this is after the fact because Logan corrected me on this, that Jamie has not, the last I spoke to Alice about Jamie, he said that he cannot be released because they haven't had permission from NCD to release him, right? And then it wasn't until about, I think that's when Logan, we talked about it and you said, well, that was bullshit because you had signed off on his body being released, right? The autopsy had already been done.
Let me see if I've got that conversation, because I'll give you the fucking date. So I received the report on the 30th. And
December.
Yeah.
Oh, November. Okay.
And gave a phone call. Looks like I gave a call to Lewis saying, "Yep, you're good to release that. We don't need that anymore."
So my concern is if Dr. Martindale is so difficult to communicate with, how long is my emails going to go unanswered,
I mean, some people she never bothers responding to. It depends what mood she's in and if it benefits her or not, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, she seemed willing to talk to me today.
No, that's good.
But we'll see. We'll see if she follows through.
John, do you have his public defender's office?
Yeah, it honestly depends on the day you catch her on, and what it entails. I've literally heard, freaking lawyer's phone for her, and she says, "Well, I'm not going to talk to you," and the lawyer just walks away and says, "Right, go and subpoena her then."
Damn. Okay. Wow.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that was some of my first, back in July when I was still a resident, that was my first opinions of her, honestly. Basically her refusing to talk to people about, actually, government and state stuff and what have you. And lawyers literally having to go, well, if she refuses to talk to me, then I'm just going to have to subpoena her.
Right.
Yeah, that was a pretty common fucking thread throughout law enforcement as well, because anytime we had a question about something, it was always, well, you're going to need to subpoena it.
Right.
No, this was literally just down to the fact that she refused to talk to anyone about anything, which, the Surgeon General is meant to be...
Right. Well, I didn't see her in the last minute meeting, so it'd be interesting if she makes a good meeting.
I don't think she makes any of them. Every time I hear a news report on, public questioning and everything, there's never a representative or Surgeon General at them.
Right. I believe I've been to one town hall where Dr. Anders was there on behalf
Oh.
of Mount Zona.
Jesus Christ, I bet that was fun.
I think our first cabinet meeting is coming up February, I believe. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, unless there's anything else that we have to discuss, we'll get a move on and leave this be and to talk about your case. But
Yeah. Hey, strange question. Did you pose for a Sally Surf Shop photo?
oh my God, really?
You sure did.
Like, I recognize that hair.
Look, every second female wears their hair up in a ponytail like this. Okay.
Oh, bloody hell, DHS is still alive. Look at that.
Yep. All right. Well, yeah, no, that's pretty well everything. My caseload at the moment is just good. There's times I realize that being a prosecutor, like, being a cop was paperwork central, but a little easier. Because I did not have to babysit.
I want to go back to the time where, the most people I were talking to didn't reply back because they were deceased.
If they did, the shotgun was there.
I mean, there was this one time, but that was mostly gas.
Okay.
Fun fact, bodies sit up on occasion.
Okay, on that note,
Yep. But yeah, just let us know. I'll have a private discussion with Dre and see why he feels, and then get back to you. But yeah, I wish you all the best. We need to sort out this shit with this fucking coroner's office medical examiner. We really seriously need something. And even if we start up a petition, like, I honestly think if you speak to I'm sorry, Dre, if you speak to a state rep who would absolutely back you on that, Mon Nash is always up for backing
I've
on.
got one.
That's the thing.
I've got
Well,
one.
See, that's the thing. When I spoke to people after we got closed down, that literally every single one of the state reps in the previous administration were for it, but we got shut down by Paxton.
Okay. So how about even if you do this route again and you get a petition up and running, leaving notes all over the city with a link to the petition, I would be more than happy to help spread the word about the petition. Get the actual fucking citizens who lose their family, their partners, their brothers, their sisters. Get them signing this shit. And what can the governor do? If the governor has 30,000 fucking signatures from citizens in this city, can the governor, and you've got the backing of all 5 state reps, can the governor really turn down that many people protesting?
I
mean,
Fuck.
the governor doesn't have to. All you need is supermajority in the state. If 4 out of 5 reps vote for something, they overrule the governor's decision.
See, what I was what I was told way back when is, Paxton could just shut it down. It doesn't matter if I got the literally every other fucking state rep or whatever.
No, that's contrary to the checks and balances system.
I know, but you know what the deep state's like.
Well, now we're talking about federal government. That's different.
Yeah, there's a different thing there, but
in terms of in-state decisions and legislation, if the supermajority of the state Congress votes for something,
I mean, we
it
literally
overrules.
had that,
Yeah. So
and I got basically told
then that's a federal decision then.
Well, protests outside City Hall, fucking protest the shit. Well, we need.
Yeah, you're literally talking about something.
We'll have a shut-in. We'll just shut in all of our offices and just never go out.
Jeez.
All right,
I'll bring the whiskey.
but yeah, no. So yeah, like I said, we'll go and have a discussion about it, and we'll get back to you.
Aye.
And I mean, I would love to see. I'd love to see the coroner's office reinstated. I mean,
Trust me, so would
mm,
I.
mm,
But it just upsets me that so many people have been, affected by this, and so many people don't know
yeah,
whether or not their loved ones are just missing, have moved state, or
mhm,
if they are, they have passed away for whatever reason. And even if they have passed, they don't know anything. They don't know any of the details. They know nothing about it. No rhyme, reason, and it
right,
breaks my heart to know people are suffering because of this.
yeah, right. Yeah, it is. It is disheartening, and I get that. But yeah, like I said, we'll have a talk about it, and we'll be in touch definitely. But you've got my support. I'll support you, Olivia, and all your fight against the government. Oh
Either
God,
that,
it
or
seems like.
I'll go camp down at my farm and just drink all my whiskey stock.
No, you're not going to do that. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I could.
You absolutely could, but you're not.
Yeah, damn it. Spoil sport.
Right. But yeah, anyway, so we'll get moving. It was a pleasure, and yeah, I wish you all the best. If we can't help obviously in civil matters, but if you need our support, we'll let you know.
No, but at the same time, you're still a civilian of the state, as it were.
Yeah, and it's somewhat, I wouldn't call myself a victim, but we've been at the butt of
You were
zone and not been able
aggrieved.
to.
You were
Yeah,
aggrieved by
aggrieved.
it.
Yeah. And we'll soon see how much longer. It was nice meeting you,
Aye,
Olivia.
and you stay safe, all right?
He'll come eventually. Oh, look, there he is. All right, Logan.
Right.
Yeah,
I
we'll
was
be
trying
in
to
touch.
contact Sally to get a photo shoot done.
All right. Okay.
Well, you know where we are, and if you need anything, you got our numbers. Door's always open.
All right. Okay, Logan. Thank you very much.
All right, guys.
Thanks,
Take
Logan.
care.
Have a good one.
Best of luck. Bye.
Nah, dude. We actually have a hold on a building. I'll show you guys on stream where we're going.
I don't know how I feel about it all, to be honest.
Honestly, I mean, they're right. We do need something, and being independent,
well,
you should be independent. The coroner's office should not be under a medical examiner or
Well,
police in by book.
No. I mean, the funny thing is, a coroner's office, it's an investigative office. It's not actually a medical office because, we don't deal with patients. I mean, it's only medical in the fact that we do medical examinations, but it's not the only part of the job. I don't know. I do hope, she puts her name down at least as a civilian affected, because if she was the last point of call for this person, then, she has every right to complain about it and not as part of her office, But, I mean, I know of at least half a dozen or so funerals that have been held since, Halloween, and not a single one of them that I saw had a death certificate. It's like the hospital doesn't care about the law; they just make it up as they go along, or ignore or follow certain rules as it goes along. Did you get that message, by the way?
I did, yes.
Yep, that was edited yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Now I have to respond to a judge to articulate why I want certain medical records subpoenaed. And it's like, well, you see, I'm trying to subpoena these records so that I can see the injuries and the severity received by all, as there's no mention of, except for a gunshot wound.
I mean, fun fact, I developed the hospital's latest ICU tracker.
I did not know that.
Yeah, fun fact. It may or not have had a little peek, but what I notice is probably the same thing you did. shouldn't really talk about it anymore, obviously, for obvious reasons. But, oh, hang on, HIPAA doesn't exist anymore. Never mind.
Yeah, but constitutionally under Section 7, everyone has the right to privacy and health care. It just ends at death.
Yeah. Yeah, which is not right. I remember trying to, raise, preventable or suspicious deaths to Maggie, and she just swept them all under the rug. There was an EMS that killed somebody. Pretty much, anyway, because of his actions.
I did not know that.
Well, no, because Maggie didn't bother taking it to the police, because I raised it to her, and she basically ignored it. So did EMS Command. Spoke to them in person and everything, and they just swept it under the rug like so many other things. But that's the hospital for you. That's literally what they do. If something bad happens, they sweep it under the rug. I heard that someone died because a certain Dr. Anders didn't remember to go to their surgery and do it. That got swept under the rug too. There was a death in ICU, probably got swept under the rug.
No, that one was investigated by MCD.
Which one?
The one where the machine's alarms were turned off, and then. I know, because I was investigating that, and the hospital.
Yes.
The hospital verbally said, if you start to investigate one of our own.
Robot.
Oh boy.
There we go. You're better now. Say that again.
The hospital literally said, if you start to investigate one of our own, you'll find out just how quickly we come together.
No, it wasn't that one. But that's literally, hospital. No, there was another death in ICU while I was still in office. Somebody basically had access to the entire of the floor, went into a room, unplugged a life support machine to charge their phone. I raised that to Mag as well.
Wait, what?
You heard me. Somebody, I presume visiting another person in ICU, went into another ICU room where somebody was on life support, unplugged their machine to charge their phone. And the person died rather quickly after that. I raised it to Maggie. I presume it didn't go any further because the hospital doesn't want to look bad. But that sort of shite happens in the hospital fairly often, but they mostly sweep it under the rug because they either don't want the hassle or don't want to feel the fallout from it. The thing is, the Office of the Medical Examiner is meant to bring this sort of shite up, But because we were a part of the hospital and thus I had to report to the Surgeon General, we were basically silenced. And the EMS that killed somebody because of their lack of understanding of what to do and basically expedited his death, they swept that under the rug as well and didn't punish the guy, nothing. Don't know if he still works. I don't think he still works for EMS, but I could be wrong. But that was a long time ago now. The coroner's office meant is to be kind of a checks and balance for a hospital, of any type. If shite like that happens, we're meant to be able to bring it up and investigate this shite and see who's accountable for it, Because it may not be murder, but it is damn, medical negligence and all that. It's definitely certain blood should still be employed. And then you got, now you've got people who are not trained as medical examiners or coroners doing frickin' medical examinations and autopsies. I would love to see the damn Robert Sanders' writing. It'd be quite interesting. Eye-opener.
explain why I need things. In regards to the medical records we are seeking to clarify the injuries and severity of said injuries received by all parties, as this is a measure of the escalation of force / amount of defense of oneself. It's the escalation of force. Fuck, I hate articulating this shit. I really need to.
I get it.
We are seeking for the event to clarify the injuries and severity of said injuries received by all parties. Sure. The escalation of events. And inversely.
I probably should leave you to it and get going.
I mean, I'm not doing anything super duper important. I'm actually going to probably get on my motorcycle and go. Unless you want to come up and see the office that's being held.
If you, yeah, I mean, could do, I
Yeah,
guess.
we put the premises license in. It is on hold, similarly like the business license for the legislation.
Of course.
But we've also got the blueprints for an architect to renovate it. So.
Well, that's good at least. Progress. I'm sorry, I'm just extremely tired now. You know, I'm just drained. Finally, my access is magically vanished. Still no word, rhyme, or reason. Nothing. You know, the hospital refuses to do a lot of what it should be doing. It's just draining. It seems like every day I hear something new that, you know, some new crap going on.
Well, honestly, the medical examiner's office should be its own state agency, and I think if we
I
can
mean,
get
you're not
people
wrong.
behind that, then
I mean, this is what I tried originally, but Paxton shut it down.
Speaking
It
of,
just
I
seemed.
messaged Bex. I wonder if she's around. Let me give Bex a call.
I mean, she was one of the persons I talked to.
She might be on the phone. Hey, want to check my logic real quick for me, and then let's go for a ride. We'll go for a ride. Get your mind off things, okay?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll have to drop by the farm. I want to pick up my.
That's fine.
Actually get a paycheck for a bit.
We could do that.
I got an advert out, so there's no reason I can't.
So, in regards to the medical records we are seeking for the event to clarify the injuries and severity of said injuries received by all parties, as this is a measure of the escalation of events ultimately leading to the shooting of my client by an individual labeled as a victim. Do you think that's justification enough for why I need it?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe throw the, trying to analyze the how to put it, the state of mind of the person who shot your client. So hang on, wait, what? He shot your client?
Yeah, so allegedly they're saying that they were defending themselves from my client, but yet my client's the only one that had a gunshot wound. So I want to see what injuries they had that justified their use of force.
So when was that? After when did he shoot him?
So before the police arrived. So the police arrived with my client on the ground, yet he's been charged.
That's wrong. And was this after this ranger person got picked up?
Oh, different client.
Oh, sorry. That was confusing me for a moment there. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, I haven't even started on the subpoena list for that one yet. That's a long
Christ.
list.
You're not going to want to leave this job, are you?
By the end of it, I might be just slightly insane. I am going to keep my bar start and do civil litigation every now and again. But
yeah. I mean, it depends on how, busy the bail bonds are. I mean, unless people start running, I can't see it being too busy,
you might be surprised because if what I've got going on with if what's going in the bill goes in the bill, people that know that they have a warrant can come and turn themselves into us, and we get paid for taking them in.
Oh, that's good.
Or we can be advised to people with warrants and then go and catch them.
Fair. I mean, if by some miracle the state does reinstate the coroner's office, and by some miracle they actually want me to run it again and fucking do a job, I can't see any reason why I couldn't help out, because stay where the job is. It's only busy when we got a body to process. It's if by some miracle and all that shit. I'm not gonna hold my breath though. Honestly, this state has disappointed me a lot in the last few months. And I don't know, kind of losing my hope that anything will actually ever drastically change, and it desperately needs to.
Well, we've had the same governor for a year, so now that we've got a new one, you might find that change coming in. We'll see.
If the deep state allows it, if the FIB allow it, well, federal government, I guess. But yeah, it all depends on if they allow it, and if they don't, then honestly, if I don't see some changes in areas that drastically need it, I don't know. I just don't want to see what the point is, Then we've got that whole financial crash rapidly approaching, And what I realized about that's going to be the worst. Businesses are still going to have to pay the business licenses, right?
I believe that's all being on hold for a while.
Well, I hope so. How the fuck is anyone going to afford to pay business licenses? Because no one's going to be buying in that first month, Not anything frivolous anyway. They're all going to be wanting to save up cars, health, food and water, offices, places to live and everything. I do like this view. Especially at night, your twinkly star, lights down there. It almost seems peaceful.
Okay, that's in. Hopefully that'll fucking get us something.
Yeah, fingers crossed for you.
And I feel like Blaine has gone. Yes, he has. He's gone to sleep. Aha.
Hello.
Hey, Bex, it's Logan. How you doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing good. Hey, you remember how you said that you were looking to, be an advocate and campaign for certain reforms and changes within the city if you felt that they were a good enough cause?
Yeah.
Yeah. How would you feel if I pointed you in the direction of one of those that I think we honestly all really need, but due to certain people that were in power, have never been able to really get seen to?
Yeah, you have my attention.
Okay. Have you ever met with Dr. Olivia Moore, the former medical examiner?
Yes, I'm aware of this. This happened last Congress. It was brought to my attention.
Mm-hmm.
My understanding was this was a decision from Martindale, and since then, it's just been fucking chaos.
Yeah. So, let's put it this way. Honestly, we need a state medical examiner who is independent of the hospitals, because there's a lot of shit going down, and by shit I'm honestly, due to client attorney privilege, not able to disclose anymore. But shit is coming, and it's going to be bad. And we kind of need to fix this. And the easiest way, honestly, is if we can try and get some reps on board, take it to the new governor, see if we can separate this medical office out of the hospital, because honestly, it's not working, and make an independent agency with our former medical examiner who actually gave two shits and did the job.
So here's where I'm at. This is just what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah.
And this is just my timeline. So we are going, and by we I mean Todd and Mackenzie and state reps are having meetings with basically everyone. Now I do not see Zona on this calendar, so I'm gonna reach out to Mackenzie and be like, are you meeting with Martindale and Wilson, I'd assume. If so, I'm gonna come along and we're gonna talk about that there. And if they stonewall us, then yeah, I think, because it's a problem. Like, from what I can tell, there's just a backlog of corpses. That's just pilot. Like, it's not getting better.
How do I put it? How do I put it in a polite manner without being rude? So there's the backlog, like the I-95 in the middle of the summer when everyone's blowing a radiator. Not to mention the notifications that are happening in inappropriate ways, or just outright not happening at all. And then there's also the fact that they're not releasing bodies. That's to start with. That's the tip of the iceberg.
Holy shit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna talk with Mackenzie about this actually ASAP, and then I will see what she has to say. And Todd. It's just Mackenzie is currently in office.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Todd isn't in until Sunday, so, I'll talk to them ASAP and get them ready for the idea of, because, we're probably gonna have to fucking... We're probably gonna have to dig deep on this one.
Well, I mean, if it, yeah, I mean, if it helps the thing here, I've got at least so far. I really don't want to risk my bar license on this, but at the same time, I need you to realize how kind of fucked up it is. I'm at least aware of 3 people, with that list growing, that have had mismanagement with deceased loved ones. Let's also then touch on the fact that when Judge Castillo passed, the hospital deemed it relevant to announce his death on a public court docket before his next of kin had even been advised.
Alright, no, this is good to know, and I really appreciate you bringing it to me. Yeah. So I am going to, I'm going to start working on this on my end, and we'll talk soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, you know where to find me. Olivia and I mean, fuck, she's standing right next to me right now, so if you can't get a hold of her for anything, you can always let me know. I can get a hold of her, and, like, hands down, she is someone that actually gives a shit about those that have passed on, let alone those that don't. And another thing for you too, just to add to your notes, there was one undertaker that was under Dockel that was in the city. Due to all this kerfuffle, they've gone bankrupt and the owners have left town.
Oof, yeah, no. We spoke to them a little bit, okay. I appreciate it. Like, it's not good news, but I appreciate hearing it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of one of those things that I think people just aren't speaking up because of, well, I mean, they're dead. Who are they gonna bitch to? And that's not the way it should be. And I know that you and Mon always, are receptive and want to get shit done. So, yeah, that's why I figured I'd bring it up. But sorry to put a dampener on your day, but yeah, it's kind of a crux.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I was just finishing a fashion shoot, so it's kind of a interesting array of topics I'm tackling today. But
strut the catwalk, talk about a corpse. Love it.
I'll get an update to you when I can.
All right, not a problem, Bex. I will catch you later.
All right, bye.
Bye. She's gonna go talk with the lieutenant governor and get this moving for you.
Well, I guess we'll see if anything happens.
We got this.
I find it very difficult to hold my breath over it, It's been 4 months, and all I can see is things been getting worse and worse.
Okay, I'd never advocate holding your breath for anything, just because you never know, okay?
I can hold my breath for a very long time, actually.
Well, let's go for a ride.
Sure. Can we pop by the farm briefly?
Sure.
I might as well be getting paid something,
Hey, Toru, are you still here?
And they can't really complain that I'm not at my place of work, because, we don't have a public shop.
Well, you're mobile.
And I've got an advert up, so... actually, would you mind if I meet you at the apartments? I'm going to take my car,
Is that your
to the
van?
garages. Oh, fuck no. I've got self-respect.
Okay. I'll meet you at the apartment.
I'm just gonna be my head right quick, alright?
Oh, good.
Right back in a sec. No, you know the thing I found out about the hospital very early on?
It smells of bleach.
I mean, that too. Most of the people there are there for their own self-gratification and glorification.
Which is why I always sit there and mention the fact that, you care.
I mean, I hate fucking public speaking and mention, you know? God, if I could stay out the limelight, I'd be more than happy, you know? But no, nothing I ever done, I did at the coroner's office was for my own damn glorification and all that bollocks, you know? Because people that die, they need somebody who gives a damn and will treat them with respect and their next of kin with respect, you know? I'm sorry, I'm bringing it down into the day.
It's all good. I haven't had anybody try to kill me today. I managed to get a jog in. I haven't had anybody call me out of the cells for doing something stupid.
Yeah, not yet.
Don't do that to me. Don't put that on me. Nobody's doing anything stupid today.
Yeah. Can we swing by Grapeseed briefly first still?
Yeah, as I said, do you want to mark where the farm is? Because I think there's a
Oh jeez, you don't remember? I'm
I was there once, months ago. I've been shot multiple times since then. Yeah, I think we can take this road. Fuck it.
Yeah, you can take any of these roads, to be fair. They all go through to Sandy.
So maybe I was swinging around that Tokyo Drift style, but... yes,
But no, even by some miracle this all, pans out. I'm pretty sure Ray is still chomping at the bit to be a bail bondsman.
That's fine. Nothing in the bill says you can't do both.
No, true. I mean, it's not as if I mean, I don't know if he'll want to go back to the medical examiner, to be honest. I know he hated the report writing. I had to force him to do some reports, to justify him still being on the damn pay scale.
On the payroll, yeah.
I mean, he was good at what he did, but and showed a hell of a lot of promise and attention to detail. But I think tracking down people are going to be a lot more down.
We did not turn it off.
We didn't die either, guys. I would say that was a nice save, but I don't think it was you meant to do that.
Wow.
Now Logan was trying to kill us. But I think he, kind of detective in sort of, on a light scale is more his style.
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be paperwork because we're going to need to have contracts that they've got to sign. Got to put them on the tracker. Got to keep in touch with them.
Oh, you need a tracker, do you? I can do all singing or dancing. No, literally, you should have seen the shite the hospital used prior. Ugh.
Yeah, get Liz to write up the contracts. There'll be an employment contract to give to the people, and then...
Yeah, that makes sense. You're really shite at this, aren't you?
Okay, when is the last time I had to drive the car like this, up in a road like this? Okay, normally I'm on a motorcycle. and I can get through here doing 100.
Fair. I don't know how legal that is, but yeah, whatever.
Not very, is the answer to your question.
Yeah. What I see doesn't hurt me. As long as I don't see it, I don't care.
It's a bit like that. But yeah, because we're going to need to put their name in, how much bond we put in, when their payments are due, when their court date is, if they made the court date, if they didn't make the court date, was there a reason why?
No. Ah, that makes sense. You know, you tell me what you want and I'll see what I can do for you. Sign. Oh, that was in my eyes. Excellent.
I'm like, sign? We're in the middle of the road.
Yeah, in my eyes it was a little bit more interesting than that. Go figure. I love when the shared hallucination's not shared.
Are you smelling toast?
Not yet. Give it time. Toast. Now I'm hungry, got it.
Jeez, not like somebody's coming along. This is turning right in front of you. Local logic.
You're not wrong. Locals keep us on our toes, you know? Let's see. I think I'll be getting paid 115 with manager keys, which is a damn sight less than the 185 I used to be on.
Well, as a lawyer, I get the universal unemployed scale of 40.
Yeah, but you get contract work, don't you?
Yeah. So what I'm kind of hoping is that when we get the bail bonds business up, we can get some kind of business.
I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't see why not, because you would be... I mean, sure, you'd be getting, contract payment too, but at the same time...
What's
don't
like
the police have
bonus?
that way? Yeah, exactly. It's a bonus for, and there's a
someone
shop...
in the middle of the road?
It was a local shopkeeper, I think. But, no, that would make sense. You get a government stipend and, your bonuses for, danger pay, basically.
Yeah, so,
Because,
I put in
police
there...
get equipment and shite.
Well, that's the thing, is we're going to have firearms that we purchase ourselves, we're going to body armor.
Exactly. Exactly, so I think danger pay is quite reasonable.
Yeah. So, I mean, I put in there that we want the business systems, because we're going to need a clock in, clock out, we're going to need a garage. We're going to need to be in the business directory, so that when people clock in...
I mean, that's default. That is it. Yeah, I think that's with the systems these days. If you get a systems, you're automatically put in the business directory. Because I never requested being in there, to be honest with you.
I don't think I've ever seen you in there, though.
No, because I've only just literally got the keys to my business. And the FiveM manager's not around. We did have an employee for a week, but then he moved on to public works. He still works he still works pro bono, but sales have been dead January, So there was a time where someone was actually appearing in the business directory under Whiskey Business, but well, we're about to appear again once I get clocked on. Because I don't see a point to being clocked off, because I'm always delivering and shite. So it'll save me. I saw when we had an employee briefly that if you go just past the gate and there's a little hole in the fence.
Past here?
No. Go turn here. We're on the dirt track. That's our warehouse to the right. So just go past the gate here. There's a little. See the tree? There's a hole in where the tree is there. Saves you scratching your car up. Alright, I may have to take a quick nap. Yes, I'm gonna have to take a quick nap, so
Hey.
I'll be right back.
I'll chill here.
Seatbelt. Alright, give me a sec. Hey. Okay, why can't I see anything?
I don't know. Do they need a storm to wash away things?
Nope. God, I can't see thick. Jesus Christ, it's pitch black out here.
Oh, do you need
Nope,
headlights?
that's a hatchet.
Hang on,
No,
I got you. I got
that's
you
a
headlights.
hatchet.
It's all good.
I got a torch.
No, it's fine. I got headlights.
Would you look at that? I can see my own damn place. I can see my own stutter, finally.
Alright, we're all good. I should be in the business directory now.
I'm looking.
Let's have a look.
Meriwether, Sally's.
All the way down the back.
Right at the bottom.
There we go.
There you go.
Of course. That's fine, I'm used to it.
I love that Shadowcade shows, but nobody's on it.
Yeah, I've been noticing that a lot, which is really strange.
Actually, none of the business directories letting you.
I can't even open the listings right now, so I guess they broke it.
Yeah.
Go figure. Yeah. Oh well. Oh look at that! I'm gainfully employed or something. This feels weird being employed by my own business now.
Well, I mean, you still, the fact that you're getting 115, for manager pay is not bad.
Yeah, I don't know. As I said, it's a downside different. I mean, hell, it's even less than, I think, residents now.
Yeah, but then again, you're working purely for your own business needs and stuff. You're not working
Yeah.
for us.
No, I know. Nah, that is the bonus, I guess. Obviously, the downside is the fact, oh dear, we're not moving.
No, there's a reason for that.
Oh. Oh, good. Whew. Whew. Okay, I had to be worried there for a moment. I mean, on the upside, I don't have to deal with the shite that is the hospital. On the downside, well, yeah. My business was meant to be a passion project, not my only source of income. And because I still had, technically keys for the hospital up until today, I didn't want to pick up my own keys, just in case. But yeah, I probably should have, to be honest with you. I should have picked up my keys back in the beginning of December.
Possibly.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? The sad thing is, I mean, if we're looking at loss of earnings, I mean, we're looking at, let's see, 1,110 an hour, 6 hours a day at least. That's, that's 777,000 right there, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
I could have bought a freaking house now, me and Ray combined, We just think of it once, but it was like, well, we don't know what an employment status is, so we can't really justify it just in case.
Literally, if you got every cent in your damages, you easily would have been able to, bankroll the entire bail bonding. By millions. We'd never need to go sing and dance on Kraken's Cove. It's a red light.
You good there, Stryker?
Yes.
There you are.
I've been good the whole time.
No, I was trying to talk to you and didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear you speak at all.
Really? I mean,
Yeah, no,
that's weird.
You've been silent since, we came around the corner in Polito, basically.
No,
Well, last thing was a
that's the last.
house.
That's when I last heard you. Weird.
Oh, well, yeah, because no, I'm like, well, yeah. So,
I don't know.
this is it. This is the building.
I like Polito, to be honest. It's nice and peaceful.
They've
Nice
actually
graffiti.
said, yeah. Well, we might
Oh,
leave that.
God, do you mean I'm gonna have to look at that all the time?
Not really. The office really doesn't have that many windows out there.
No.
Oh,
Damn,
no,
yeah.
I know.
Actually, I like Polito Hospital. You know, they actually got an autopsy table in there for some reason.
Yeah, they say it's a surgery table, but I'm like, that's not a surgery table.
No, it's not a surgery table at all. That's an autopsy table.
So...
And if they think that's a surgery table, then one, they need their eyes tested, two, they may need to retake the doctor's certificates, you know?
So, well, here's a good couple of things for us, too. One, they are actively incentivizing businesses to move out of the city to try and help with the headaches and things.
Doesn't surprise me.
Secondly, the office itself, the blueprints, basically you walk in, there's going to be a lockable kind of cash counter. There's going to be a couple of desks on this side and a little... I'm hoping it's got a little kitchenette, is what I'm hoping, so we can get some,
that'd be nice.
Food and
well, at least a microwave, you know.
Yeah, a microwave would be nice.
A microwave and fridge, microwave and mini fridge and job done.
Okay.
I mean, what would you expect?
Oh, it's Legion. Oh, it's okay. So it is cheaper out here for the business costs.
Oh, aye.
So, yeah, overall, not a bad thing. And Sally is honestly a really nice neighbor. Because Sally's surf shop is right,
oh, my.
there.
That's good.
So, yeah. So Sally, I met Sally a few times. She's come over and said hi, basically every time I've been out here. But
supposedly she's calling herself the Mayor of Polito. Is that even a thing?
She has been called that. She made it as a joke, but now it's kind of stuck. She actually was going to try and use this as a mayor's office. So
not really Mario, you know.
Well, she's actually giving us the name of the contractor who has her blueprints. So.
Oh, aye. So, is this where you're going to say you need to change your business to start with a J, so, you don't have to change the signs?
Nope. We've been told that we may get a free sign change in due to the delay.
Ooh.
Otherwise, we'll see what we can do cash-wise
That'll be nice.
for it.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it is attached to the property, you know?
Well, technically, they've even
they-
said for the right amount of money, we can actually get them to remove all the graffiti, but I'm kind of like, you know what? Just leave it.
Yeah, it's part of Polito.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with the graffiti. And, part of Polito. And actually, if I remember rightly, there's a Jay's Bonds advert down in Sandy or Harmony, I believe. Maybe you could actually ask how much that would be.
No, I don't. The J's that I know of, or his former ones, are here, and then there's 3 in the city.
I could have sworn there was one on not 68, the other one, Joshua Road. I could have sworn there was one. You got a map of them? Well,
yeah. When I reached out to his widow, Monica, she's like, "Here's the last of the properties that we're selling."
I could have sworn there was one down that way. I drove by there the other day and I swore blind there was one.
There's one on Hawick and Milton.
You're a robot again.
Of course. Anybody?
No, you're okay. Yep.
So there's one on Hawick and Milton.
Mm.
Strawberry and Integrity. Vespucci and Fantastic. And Vespucci near... well, actually, the Vespucci one is... Vespucci and Fantastic's the one near PD. And then there's this one out here.
I could swear blind there's one down in Sandy.
Nope.
We should drive by just in case. I want to know what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I mean, we can take a look. That's no problem.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I'm thinking if we get like we use this as a garage over here.
Oh, well, you know, you have your doofly here, and then you maybe put it on that spot or something.
I'm hoping to get a couple of company cars, and I'm honestly needing some advice on what to get for those because I kind of thought
there's actually a garage here.
Yeah, I kind of thought of maybe getting some like the Scouts.
They're the off-road frame ones, aren't they?
No.
No, what am I thinking of?
You know what? Let me call someone and see if he can meet up with us. He's gonna come work in the bail bond side of things too.
Alright, who's that?
His name is Ash. He's an old homie of mine.
Alright.
Actually, here he is right here.
What's up, Stryker?
Not much, man. You busy?
At the hospital for at the minute. What's up?
Are you in the hospital as in a patient? Are you there meeting someone, or?
I have a patient in the hospital, but yeah.
Oh, okay, damn. I was gonna get you to come up to Polito to see the office and talk cars with me and the co-manager-ish person.
Okay,
Oh, I'm an ish now.
Would stop shooting at the hospital. Maybe I'll be able to leave here soon. Yeah, once I'm done with this, I missed my friend's wedding this afternoon. I don't know why anybody would have it on a Thursday, to be honest with you. Didn't even think about it. Yeah. So, I have to make the reception after that, at least for a little bit. Just because I felt bad that I totally missed it, and he was excited that I was coming to his wedding, so, you know.
Yeah, I guess fair enough on that one.
Are you going to be around for a while, though?
You know what? Unknown. I mean, look, we can always meet up, you know, tomorrow. I don't think I've got anything on tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be fine. That would be fine.
All right, cool. Cause yeah, I wanna introduce you to Olivia. She's the co-manager. She's assisting.
Okay.
She's earlier in the day usually.
Okay, gotcha.
And then we're gonna talk fleet cars because I'm gonna try and see if we can get a couple of fleet cars in. So I kind of wanted to get everybody together, maybe go hop in a car, go to the different shops, and check out the different kind of ones we thought.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So I'll tee it up with Liv. I don't know. I mean, I don't have anything right after the storm around 8 p.m. Do you think meet up then, get it out of the way nice and early?
It might be 8 p.m. Tomorrow. Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, we'll do it after the 8 p.m. storm tomorrow, and we'll go shopping and meet and greets, and I'll show you the office space. Well, we can't get in yet. We don't have the keys. Technically, it's on indefinite hold. People can challenge it, but they're gonna have to have a really good use for the building. We're pretty well guaranteed it. We're just waiting on the law. So yeah, Dockel's kind of right behind this whole idea. So.
All right, sounds good.
All right, man. Cool. Well, I will catch you tomorrow. Good luck at your wedding that you missed.
All right, man. I appreciate you, brother.
See you, brother.
But if we pop to Sandy via Sonora that way. I swear blind there's a fucking sign there. I need to find out what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna go insane.
That's okay. We'll flip it around.
But and I mean, you know, as for vehicles, I'd imagine what you'd want is either something that's a little bit nippy or something that's good bulky off road.
And that's kind of what I was thinking, like a scout for. Like PD uses scouts. They're like little mini SUVs. But I was also thinking of something else because I want to get like 2 different kind of woods that we can have there. That maybe we have one that's kind of like, technically I thought of 3. I thought like a 4-door, an SUV, and then maybe like a van.
I mean, a van's only useful if it's got should we say, cage in the back, as it were, like for dog transport, that sort of thing. But I can't really see a van being too useful. Unless you're going to get it liveried up,
Well, I mean, having it liveried up could be.
Oh, you're robotic again.
Guys.
There's the cough drop. There you go. At least it fixes itself. That cough drop's pretty good.
We'll catch you later.
Anyway, you were saying.
Are you back today, or is it you're done? You back? Okay. All packed, all done. Okay. So I guess March.
Oh dear, I can't hear you again.
Okay. Alright.
There we go.
Stop.
I don't know what's going on. I don't have hearing problems in the city,
Maybe it's the wide open yonder.
Maybe, who knows? Anyway, you were saying, sorry.
Yeah, like I was just thinking of like a, like a 4-door sedan, something that blends, an off-road, something that blends.
Head down this one, yeah, I mean, a van would only be okay, I'd imagine decent if you could get a livery for it, but yeah, it's not really needed,
It's kind of not stealthy either. It's like
no, exactly. And also vans drive terribly. I've noticed in this county.
It's we want something that's common enough that if we're driving a block or anything, they're not going to really notice it's us. Now the thing is, I doubt we're going to get any kind of flashing lights, even yellow lights, but I'm working toward it. I'm trying to get it.
I mean, you don't want yellow, because yellow's actually... no, keep going. I swear it's down this road. It's either this one or 68, don't remember. Or neither, because I'm going insane with you. Can't even see what that one is. No damn lights on the damn thing.
One sec, just pull over here. Do you want to take a look at something?
No, you're good.
Starving. Probably do food late shortly, and then probably do about 3. Okay. That's good. Welcome to summer. Alright, so, you think it's further up here near
Is it? Just keep going on this road. Is it probably something completely different? It's really difficult to see in the dark anyway. They're not really very well lit, are they?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, geez, a manager only gets paid 95.
Still,
that doesn't sound right.
Still better.
No, 95 is meant to be what the normal pay is.
Wow, it's
Yeah. Thing is, I can hire a fire, so that's interesting. I could have sworn it was 95 for normal and then 115 for managers. Yeah, it's whatever anyway, I don't really care.
Because there's the law, the old lost clubhouse / truck stop.
Just keep following the road rat. Oh dear, that's not right in my eyes. I'm probably just going insane. Won't be the first time or the last, no doubt. Yeah, if it's not down this one, or not down Joshua, or not down 68 and going to the left, then I'd probably just imagine things. I could have sworn I saw one up in the county, though. Oh dear.
Okay.
That's a person in the middle of the road.
That is a person in the middle of the road.
You guys alright?
Can you help us to the hospital? Yeah, we got into an accident.
Yeah, have you called EMS yet? Or are they back there? I know they said they were backed up. We can take you down if they're not on the way or anything, but...
Yeah, they're not on their way or anything.
Alright.
That sounds about right.
Sounds about right, yeah. Just jump in, we'll take you down.
Thank you, guys. Fuck.
We're probably gonna have to get you down to the zone is the one thing.
No,
you can go to Sandy.
Is there another Sandy?
Yeah.
I mean...
I can talk to the
he's
on-call.
Yeah, he's conscious and everything, so Sandy shows we fine. The local doctors are quite, they do the job.
Yeah, I mean, he's... Oh, fuck, man. Come on,
Didn't see you're all in black sitting on the side of the road. We just didn't
No,
see it.
yeah,
We're like,
that
holy
was-
shit.
oh, fuck. Come on, buddy. Stay with me. Come on. Okay, alright. He was still fucking breathing, so that's a good thing. He fucking just missed his head by like a centimeter. He almost fucking flatlined him, man. Holy shit.
We saw like the shoes, and I was like, oh shit.
Oh, fuck. God.
Yeah, it's very dark today.
You guys came at the perfect goddamn time, because, man, we fucking... Holy shit, man. Like, fuck...
We actually
Just ignore what you're seeing, trust me.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay.
The shared illusion in this car is not shared.
Hey, I have the ability to show people things they've never seen before, okay?
There you go. That's a talent.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate that.
All good. All good. You go run them in, we'll park it up, and is your bike good to, like, or have you got a lift, or?
You're good. I can find something.
I'm probably gonna have to get out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna have to
there
jump
it
out.
is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Thank you for getting out. I appreciate that.
Oh, and then it threw me back in.
You know,
Okay.
I'm
just gonna go over here.
Yeah, you wanna. This is very difficult. I don't wanna push you guys over. Oh. Okay, I gotta lift him properly here. Whew.
All right,
Thank you guys so much.
No
Holy
problem. Take care.
Oh god, hang on. Hit.
Ow.
Okay then. Okay, this is the thing.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, they're just sitting there now. It's like, excuse me, you just slammed in the car and there's... Jesus fucking H Christ. Where are you gonna park up?
I gotta close this door here first. No, the door's closed. I'm just trying to think of where. Is there a car park around here? Yes. Oh shit.
I mean, why are you back there?
I'm gonna just let the.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buff some of these dents out.
Yeah, of course. You know, there's a repair place you can take it to, right just there.
Last time wait, what? Is there a repair place?
Mm-hmm.
How's
The
that
one
work?
just up the road. That one.
Wow.
Well done. Excellent form.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's well.
Yeah.
Okay, that boat just went janky.
You're good.
the boat in front of us just went all janky. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
we're waiting for time to move.
No, but this garage, you know, the locals quite good.
As long I took one of my cars in that had someone knock the front end off. Took it to a fucking wear and tear place, and now the engine does not work right.
Oh, lovely. Oh, look, there's not a damn car here. Just here. There we go.
Huh. Well,
The more you know. Yeah, let's hope, you know, Doc don't actually give out the license to this place to anyone, because it's nice to have somewhere you can go, you know.
So anyway, let us begin to continue around and looking for this thing that you think you're insane.
I mean, the jury's still out, you know. I just could have sworn I saw one up in the county, but probably wrong. Oh dear, I can see them just running back to the bike now and the local murder kitty getting them.
I could totally see that happening. He is so lucky that we were going slow to fucking...
I know, right? I didn't see the bike on the other side of the road until we passed it.
I saw the feet and then was like, okay.
So I didn't see the feet, I saw the person crouch after we passed them. The bike's on the left somewhere, I think.
I think you'll find the other one that's towed it.
Looks like, oh yeah, looks like. God, if only the other departments worked as efficiently at that.
Oh no, there it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a bit further down than I remember.
Alright, so you want to hang a left here?
I think I'm going to see it though, to be honest with you. Oh, I've got fond memories of that motel. Was it that one or the other one? No, it was that one, I
So
think.
that's 24/7.
No, I'm talking about, you know...
Are there pets there?
No, I know, my funny story, my old medical director was trying to open it up, but, no, there's nothing open. But, I know she owns the business license for the place, but kind of gave up, I think, because, you know, not going to get any support unless they, you know, you're a ranger. But no, I'm not talking about a storefront, I'm talking about a billboard.
Oh.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was a Jay's Bond's billboard somewhere. Yeah, can't see what's on that one because, you know, lack of lighting.
That's up and Adam Bar.
Why is
Logan,
lost
Stryker, Williams
advertising?
Associates, how can I help?
Dear.
Hey, Logan, it's Adam Davis. I just saw your number under the government directory, you know. I have a question for you, if you got just 2 seconds.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
I didn't know the best person, whether it be a judge or whoever, but if I want to adopt somebody, what process would I take to do that, and who would I contact?
Oh, okay. Funnily enough, it's usually done through the clerk, the courts, and then the judge just signs off. If you go to the government website, just give me 2 seconds. I'll get you the right form here.
You are a stud. I appreciate that.
Courts, civil. Okay, so what we need to do is just go to the government website, go to the judiciary section, and then look for the courts section. Then you are going to be looking to the civil court, and then under the civil administration section.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, and then it's just going to
Yeah, I
ask
see some
your
name
name.
changes and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll be able to go in there. That'll give you things like name change, adoption, weddings, things like that. So that basically you file all that in. Now, if there's another party involved or anything like that, what will happen is the clerk or a judge will pick it up and ask them to confirm that they're involved and happy. If they can confirm it's all consensual, they're all happy with it, then it all gets done. Then once the paperwork's...
You are the man, dude.
No, all good. The only thing that I cannot remember off the top of my head, I'm fairly sure once the paperwork's done, they ask you to go see a judge. The judge then just makes the changes for you legal. Then you might get a fee. Now, I think at most that fee is going to be like $600. It's just a court fee. It doesn't go to anybody. It's just kind of like a state, bill, if you will. But don't quote me on that $600 because you may not even get charged anything for it. I just can't remember off the top of my head at the moment.
Oh no, it's fine. It would totally be worth it. Well, dude, you're amazing. You've been more than helpful. I really appreciate that, Mr. Stryker.
No, look, that's what we're here for. We're here to help. But if you ever do need anything else, criminal, civil, anything like that, you can always find us on the sheet there and give us a call.
Definitely. I'll make sure to call you first, my man. You're awesome. Appreciate that.
All right, no problem at all. You take care. Have a great day.
Hey, yep, have a good one.
Bye-bye. I'm going to get gas because we need gas. Huh? Oh, completely unclean, but yeah.
Crap. Slippy slide. Crap.
Nope, not doing that. That's annoying. Don't know why he does it. Car gets very slippery when the driver gets out.
Sorry, I had like a voice in my head just trying to talk to me. What's up?
Nah, you're good. I said the car gets very slippery when the driver gets out.
It does. It's weird. It's only
don't
recently
like it.
that's starting to happen too.
I don't like it at all. And if the driver then gets back in and the passenger stops slippery sliding, then it looks like they're trying to drive too, and it's like, no, the wheel's on the wrong side.
I'm gonna message my sister. All right.
Steele's number. No. I've only got Reggie's fucking number, Mikey's number.
Mikey Reggiano.
Hey! Oh, stop. Oh, hang on.
You can't hunt here.
Hey, look, it's friendly. I'm making friends.
Nice bit of venison, eh? You a good bit of venison? Yes.
It does seem extremely weird that it's just, sitting here.
I mean, what's weird is there's three of them that are just standing here, This is not right. Oh, that one's got antlers. There's a rabbit over there just stood there too. Two of them actually. Something weird is going on.
Makes me wonder if I had a knife, if I could just,
I mean, I got a hatchet.
So, I mean, you could give it a go.
Ooh, experiments. They are actually alive.
Did you just punched a fucking deer?
No, I kicked it. It was for the best, you know. Not natural, them just standing around like that. So they didn't glue the hooves to the floor then. I wonder why they're just standing there. Very strange.
Maybe it's deer nip or something. Maybe there's a salt lift there.
Ah, maybe. Or maybe that's where they buried the bodies. I wonder if general wages then, because I could have sworn it was 14, 55, no, that would make it 95. I don't know, I could have sworn the managerial position. Fuck that, no, of course it's not. So, yeah, this city and documentation. Actually, I wonder if the... Yeah, let's have a look. I wonder if the pay scales, well, that's only government pay scales, isn't it?
Something like that.
Yeah, that's strange. You would have thought they would have listed the government stipends pay. Yeah, who knows? I'll have to look up there during the day sometimes. We don't have to rely on shite lighting. But I could have sworn there was a billboard up there for James Bond. I may just be imagining it.
No, I mean, there might have been. It might have just been taken down.
No, none of the signage seems to have changed around there, up there, you know. It's just the city ones people keep changing.
Headache.
Welcome to the city. Have a headache.
But no, we'll head on down to Moses. I'll show you the scout. And then I don't know. Might have to wait to hear what my boss is about to.
Oh dear. Gunshots in the city? Who would have thunk it? Have you? Oh, by the way, have you seen the writing on the wall in the car park just ahead of us to the right?
No.
Oh, it's okay. Pull in just past the lights on the right. See the lots of writing on the wall. I love this.
Nobody will make a better governor. Nobody will help the homeless. Nobody cares. Nobody really cares about Los Santos. Oh, so true.
So true.
Weird, man. Just.
Secure Surf van just left there. I wonder if they got a building there.
Might call Conrad Gerhardt.
Where do they operate out of anyway?
Well, I'm not sure.
Hey, hang on. I know. Oh!
Ow. Really?
What the actual H Christ?
And then they're not even gonna stop.
No, of course they're not. Fucking assholes. Welcome to the city. No one gives a damn. Where are they? Oh, they've got a... Okay, they're down on Voodoo Place.
Hey, Conrad, it's Stryker. I just am coming southbound on Strawberry. There seems to be an abandoned Securosur van sitting on a sidewalk?
Yeah. One of my agents had a headache while he was driving, and the van got into patrol, so yeah, that's what that is. Do you mind sending me a ping of that is?
Yeah, sure. Let me flip a bitch and I'll give you yeah.
I'll have a kind of ride together.
Okay, shouldn't be too long, man. We'll be right there.
Alright.
Alright, gotcha.
I can't believe those assholes just rammed you, then just, you know, didn't say anything either.
Of course, why would they? Until they find out that they're one of my clients and I fucking...
Yeah, it's a very difficult.
Alright, we're just gonna have to chill here for a moment.
Oh boy.
You had one of them CNT pocket umbrellas, I see.
No, I brought my own. It's a little collapsible umbrella, you know. Although I heard CNT are actually selling backpacks and umbrellas and shite, but I don't even know how one would go ahead to get them. I tried asking Travis Ray, but he never answered me.
It's because he doesn't work there anymore.
Well, I know, but this is back when he did. Or, I don't know if he still did or not. But no, they seem to have their adverts up for them, but they don't say how to get them. And now the business directory doesn't even seem to work at all, so you can't even check. Oh no, it's working again. Oh look. I'm listed on the business directory. That's you know, I was trying to get members of the coroner's office on the business directory so people knew when we were around. But that never went through either.
That didn't go anywhere.
No, of course it didn't. He got stopped by the hospital. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, they've got something like 50 employees. It's unusual. Tell me how Luxury Autos gets to go above Benny's Motorworks.
Because none of it's in anything order, you know. I don't know what the order is, but it doesn't seem to have one. I think it's done in order of when somebody wakes up that's employed online as a business, you know.
Yeah.
It's my only guess, anyway. You know who I haven't seen in the city around very often recently?
Who's that?
A certain doctor.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure about actually speaking of doctors.
You know, considering he was pretty much, you know, tethered to the hospital most times. That was a very fast speeding car. Police car. That was a speeding non-police car. Oh, yeah, I forgot we're on Strawberry Avenue, never mind.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, charming. What was that?
I was trying to call Lewis, see if he'd be the backup medical expert in case somebody argued that...
As in Lewis Knight?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Just in case somebody argued that they didn't think you were qualified enough, which is horse shit, but...
I mean, that's probably what they're gonna do, you do realize, don't you?
And it's the reason we got the backup. But... you're a qualified medical doctor, you're an expert on what the effects of, you know, serious effects on the human body certain things can have due to the fact that you've dealt with all kinds of patients, living and dead. You're actually you are the expert of experts, because, like, you should be able to attest as to what a human being can tolerate and stand in certain circumstances.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you know, certain people will basically argue to their own face that, oh, she's no longer a doctor anymore because it doesn't work for the hospital, so of course it can't be a... Yeah,
what?
I know that, you know that, but you know what the state's like.
That's fine. They can't argue that you're not a medical examiner or a doctor considering you were previously employed by Zona. The fact that you are operating as a private medical consultant is actually safeguarded as well under the Constitution. So...
Oh, that's what I can start advertising. Private medical consultant. Yeah, but you know that Constitution's also shite. It only works if Maggie says it works. That's how it goes. She's blocked every attempt at a clinic or anything medically related not attached to the hospital, you know. Because I know Jessica Sinclair was, I believe, trying to get a... I think it was care for long-term illnesses and such outside of the hospital. I know, hell, even Anders was trying to get a clinic for periodical, you know, until, you know, he stabbed everyone in the back. There was someone else trying to get a medical clinic too, or some sort of practice outside of the hospital, and I haven't heard anything of any of it since. This chat gonna be?
Hopefully not too much longer.
Yeah. Well, it's not as if we're going anywhere in a hurry. Yeah, it's about it anyway. Oh, and crypto's even shiter. Excellent.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't have so much money tied up into it. Should have sold with his freaking 900 just before Christmas. Jesus Christ.
I know the feeling.
I was hoping it was going to go to that sweet, sweet 4-figure. You know, low 4 figures would make me happy, but I should have just sold the damn thing. And I'm done with it, because it looks like the government's keeping it low now.
Hey, sexy butt.
Oh boy. Much excitement.
Well, I mean, it's Strawberry Avenue. Give it a second.
Gunshots in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gunshots, car chases, explosions. Oh my.
Mm-hmm. Or mine. Ah, Jesus Christ, I was thirsty today. Go figure. Then again, I haven't exactly been appetizing strongly. But, yeah, it doesn't really make much difference, you know.
You should borrow the Got Milk campaign.
Got whiskey?
Instead of Get Milk, say, instead of Got Milk, just change it to Get Drunk. And then the whiskey business underneath.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I'll send an email to Sean, see if, you know, we can entice him into the city to chat to you at some point.
Yeah.
But you never know. I mean, I haven't seen him nor his assistant for quite some time. And when I last spoke to him, he said, yeah, he, you know, packed bags because Dolan pretty much put him out of business.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because he was good at his job. You know, it was fascinating watching him work. You know, he was very professional and, you know, respectful over everything. And I can just see his owner, you know, grab him by the shoulders and ankles and toss him into a damn fire pit at this point.
Yeah, no, it would not surprise me. I mean, fire pit's a little luxurious. I'm thinking more burn and barrel.
True. Trash fire, like the hospital.
Conrad.
I said, don't worry, it's only one of your, you know, company logo vans. I mean, what, you want someone to pick it up for crime? I mean, oh, there's the gunshot.
I'm gonna give him 5 more minutes and then we're down. Roll.
And then I think I'm gonna go back to my apartment and, you know, play Space Ninjas. Because I was not expecting to be in the city this long, to be quite frank.
Well, we find other things to do at times.
Yeah, you're not wrong, I suppose. Jesus Christ, I've written the shit today.
Oh yeah. And it's, when it rains, it pours. Alright.
Literally.
Reuben Conrad time. I'm gonna send him a message saying we had to go.
Yo, before we get to oh, you left it open.
Well, we were standing like right there.
True. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Alright, I'll head down the woods real quick when I get to your apartment.
Oh, aye, no problem. You forgot we were actually en route to do something. I don't believe those lights exist, if you ask me.
Oh, had they seemingly fallen down?
No, I just don't accept those lights exist. They're just so pointless. Oh, we should, on the route back up, we should go past Solaris if they're open. I presume they got their interior now.
I thought I saw something about Salieri's or something like that.
Salieri's, that's the one. I can't freaking pronounce it.
You know,
all
the
I
one
know
that
is
wanted the death of Beethoven and born him.
Yeah, no. I'm uncultured.
Yeah, Salieri was the court composer when, not Beethoven, Mozart, Amadeus Mozart was, you know, at the height of his fame. And then Mozart actually went to borrow money off Salieri because he was so famous nobody would hire him, so he actually went broke.
Oof.
And then what makes it even worse for you is that when he died, Mozart had no money whatsoever. So he was actually buried in a pauper's grave.
That's just terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, and then you look at how he's regarded today as, you know, this musical genius, and his operas are well known, and, you know, but yet his wife couldn't even afford to bury him properly.
Yeah, that's just sad.
And Salieri actually went to the funeral and everything.
Why didn't you park in the car park?
I never do. Because they got their workshop down there and stuff, so...
I don't think they do anymore, do they?
Yeah.
I thought it moved.
I didn't think
it's not a work... No, it's not a working mechanic anymore. I think they now have the Heroes garage.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's awkward. So none of them are here, so it looks like we're just gonna have to do this. Okay. They're all doing the whole double.
Yeah, they're not for me.
Oh, are they not? Okay.
No, let's have a look. Which one is it?
The Scout. It's under SUV or maybe all-wheel drive.
Let's have a look. Yeah, there it is. It looks like a Mummerville. I'm not gonna lie. Without a livery, it looks like kind of a Chelsea tractor.
Yeah, get like a nice little ram bar on the front, painted black or grey or something.
Yeah, I must admit, the one I'm looking at is red, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the other one?
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'd do for, you know...
Oh, that is so weird. Why, there's no back to it.
What do you mean there's no back?
You've just got 2 seats in the back instead of, you know, a full seat or 3. And there's nothing behind them. Oh, that's so weird.
Normally it's the trunk.
No, the trunk's there, but I mean, there's no solid back plate behind it at all. It's just the backs of the seats, which is so weird.
Might just be the display model that has that, yeah.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it looks, you know, intact. But, oh, that's so weird. That's weird.
Do they have the Alamo down here, by the way? Like, is that in the
what's that class as? Oh, SUV. Let's look.
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
Scout, 25,000. It's not bad.
But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Too bad we can't take it for a test drive.
No. It's a shame they don't do test drives when employees are not around.
Yeah.
I don't think I see many Mosleys employees anymore, which is such a shame.
I think most of them moved on to other dealerships.
Yeah. I mean, I don't... See, the annoying thing is, okay, this thing's only 4,400.
Yeah.
And I think it's got like, it comes with the trunk, the same as the burrito. It's a burrito? Whatever. But,
There's the Seminole.
See, now this one's doing doubles in my eyes. Try that one.
Nah, that's doing triple in my eyes. This one down the back here looks okay.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Like, this is a Regina with Are you kidding me?
Huh?
It's doing it.
Really? I see it fine. See, what's this one?
Hellhound.
Yeah, see, that's got a proper damn seat at the back and the plate. Hellhound is kind of
That I know. I'm like that's kind of fitting. 55,000.
That's cute. That's cute.
I saw that too.
That's so cute. I mean, you're only gonna need what, like 2 vehicles, maybe?
Yeah.
Especially if you want people rolling around in a group.
That's a Grizzly. BJXL. Serrano.
You could always get one of those military-looking ones that they use in the island. Oh, hello, Stretch Humvee.
It's doing the weird triple thing, and great. I wanted to see what the Serrano looked like, but
yeah, that's not good. See, yeah. I can see this one fine. It's weird. It's only the van that's going to be funny.
Yeah, weird.
No.
Oh well.
Hey. I mean, how's your funds looking?
I got 50K on me from 90s owed by a thingo to me.
You may have to take that through the state reps or the court, you know, at this point. I mean, it took Maggie like 3 months to pay, well, no, 4 or 5 months to pay me back the 80,000 she owed me. And it took her like over a month to pay the undertakers after she told me to stop paying them.
Yeah.
Oh, does the adverts now clear when you go to sleep?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, don't need to change my advert because there's no advert to change. No wonder I haven't been getting any damn calls. Didn't know that. That's annoying. Oh well. Oh, I see the bicycle over there. That's the tri-bike.
Okay. Look to get one.
Yeah, so I think I've got like 3 of them dotted around the state. Got 1 up in Paleto and I think 2 around the city somewhere. Well, I'm quite fond of Mosley's because Teddy was one of the first people I ever spoke to in the city, and he was very helpful, you know.
Yeah.
No, me and my other half. came to the city and Teddy, we poured our money together and he got his first car and everything. And then he vanished 2 weeks later. Will be seen again.
He's probably in the morgue waiting for you to be notified.
Probably, yeah. Ray, bless him, he spent about over a month trying to get me to move on.
Bless his little cotton socks.
Yeah, I guess he did finally win. He's currently very, very sick back at the apartment. Yeah, he keeps saying he's dying.
No, I hope not, but...
yeah.
In case he does, I'll get some, condolences cards ready and whatnot.
I'll tell him that. I mean, it was hard enough getting him out of the apartment beforehand. Now it's, impossible. Which is understandable, to be fair.
I mean, if he's dying, you can't. Road conditions are a bit moist, eh? Driving conditions.
Oh no, it's just up to you, I'm not your parents. Jesus Christ, Public Works.
I was just gonna go over that stuff for Ty's thing to post back up, because
Ranger's doing an alert in 5, 4, 3. It's gonna be the alert wars all over again.
Probably.
I always thought it's a shame the, Pillbox got shut down. Because Pillbox is a perfect walk-in hospital,
It was good for just, because when I first started as an EMT, that's where we were.
I mean, to be honest, Pillbox is good as walk-in patients and short-term, whereas, Zona should be ICU and long-term patients.
Now, did you and Rich enjoy the...
I notice more and more people travel up to Sandy Shores, Medical or Polito, because they don't want to deal with Zona anymore.
Yeah, they don't. Well, there's so many fucking issues in Zona. Like, don't wear a mask. Oh, God forbid you've ever had a disagreement with somebody.
Oh, yeah.
Banned.
Yep, for no good reason. Yeah, it's very... I'm not even going to say political, because it's not political at all. It's... Yeah, it's a mess.
If it was political, it would be understandable.
Yeah. Oh dear, the BCSO just crashed into a local behind us. Sorry, they're going the other way. Yeah. But no way. I wonder if Maggie knows that Anders was literally after her job so fucking badly.
Yeah, they probably spoke about it, realized that it's better to, for her to be the figurehead and him do what he wants.
I doubt no. There's no way she would go with that. That's
What did
not.
you get to see?
It's not how she works. It's her way
I
or
love
nothing.
the little submarines who are like, Swizz is
proven that on
great
multiple
with
occasions.
that business idea. Like,
they're so crap at their paperwork and they don't care about paperwork. The fact that, myself and Ray are still listed on the roster under coroner's office and their own documents still list me as chief medical examiner of the coroner's office. It's just unbelievable. It really, really is.
I'll have to take a look. I didn't realize you were streaming, otherwise I would have, gone and taken a look at it. I wouldn't have been able to because I'm on the server. Well, there you go. If they want to argue that you're not a doctor or a medical examiner, I'll just use their own paperwork against them.
Well, thanks for the outing, and you try and stay safe, right?
I shall try, but no promises.
All right, you take it easy.
Will do.
Bye.
See you. God, after being up in the county for a bit, when you come down to the city, you realize just how bad the fucking headaches are down here, and the performance is terrible. Like,
Yeah, whoa!
so yeah. So we're gonna wait for Charlie to give me a call. But yeah, guys, girls, loved ones, a bit moist out there, so I figure we're gonna take a little bit of a break in here. Alright, so we put into Discovery Net. Oh, I need to see if Daphne's around because she didn't answer me before. Okay, she is.
Hello.
Hello, Daphne. It's Stryker. How you doing?
Could be better.
Oh no, you're not in jail right now, are you?
No, I was shot up pretty bad, but I mean, I'm alive and I'm not in jail, so that's good.
Okay, well, one, I'm glad that you're still alive, and two, glad that you're not in jail. Three, it sucks that you got shot. Alrighty, so, I was reaching out to you because I don't have Alex's phone number. With Ty's thing, we are looking to subpoena you and Alex as sort of two of the closer people that share the house, that have access to the keys and things like that in regards to this vehicle.
Oh. I mean, let me just say I've been stripped of keys because I, you know, no longer part of that little family thing. So, I mean, they're still like friends. Like, it's not bad blood or anything. It's just, yeah, I don't have keys or access to anything anymore.
Okay, did you had access though on the date, or you like back then, or is this kind of only like a recent last couple of days kind of deal, or?
This is as of like yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And then even then I only had the keys from maybe like a week prior to that.
Okay,
but you know, obviously
it's still
Alex's
covered.
Place, he has keys.
Yeah, but it still covered the time when Ty had keys. You and Ty both sort of overlapped there, and you know that.
True.
Yeah. So basically, we'd be looking to subpoena you, just so that we can get your statement, ask you some questions about, you know, more than likely there'll be things like, hey, what was the garage set up? Was there any rules set up? What do you remember from this day? We'll be doing the same thing with Alex. I just wanted to let you know because you will get a notice from the court saying, hey, you've been subpoenaed to appear. Then you will need to fill out, you know, times that you're available on the scheduling and all that good kind of stuff. So,
okay. Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty. Now, the other question is with your ex-husband. Did he have keys or share the house around the same time, or does he not?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
Okay.
And he's still part of the little group thing or whatever, so yeah.
Okay. So when you say little group thing, have you like left ESB for good kind of deal, starting off on your own?
I left ESB months ago, like back in what was it, September, October?
Okay. All right. So what are they? What are they now? Are they like something completely different now, or are they trying to rebuild, or?
I mean, they've got like Dreads is still like there, and he's got his own little crew now. So, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, good luck to them, but cool. Alrighty. Not a problem.
Yeah, I'm solo dolo, independent, lone wolf, whatever you want to call it.
Hey, look, I mean, you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah.
But
Something.
all good, all good. Hey, I still remember the time that you and your then boyfriend rolled up in a stolen car behind me, tried to sweet talk me, only to then drive away and said stolen car.
Oh. Wait, which boyfriend?
I think I'm fairly sure it's your now ex-husband, to be honest. It was
Okay.
he came sliding around the corner. I was a new detective. It was in Little Seoul. Pulled over. You're like, who are you? I know all the detective. Oh wait, it's you, Stryker. Yeah, never mind. See, I remember these things. But all right, all good. Well, I just wanted to give you a heads up. If you can let Alex know as well that he'll probably receive the same notice, and we'll go from there.
All right, I'll let him know, man.
All right, cool. Thanks, Staff. I will catch you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Anytime. Take it easy, dude.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys, just real quick. My parents are on the phone, and I need to find out why. Sorry about that. My mother has decided to call and talk wedding stuff with my partner. Okay. Geez, you think weddings are like super hard and important. Okay, let me. Oh, so Liz, we got queried by Charlie on the Lexi Michaels and Marcus De La Rosa case. Because I clarified whether certain things that we had asked for, which weren't included in her list, were good to go or not. So, I ended up putting in there. She asked for clarity on why we needed the medical records. I said, in terms of the medical records we're seeking in the event to clarify the injuries and severity of said injuries received by all parties as we seek to determine whether the use of force against my client was justifiable. Just to try and push it a little back onto the prosecution here, who may not have asked any questions about it. I still have to do the one for Ty. I haven't done that. Kayla was fun because she brought Dre along. So, there's a little bit of awkwardness there. She's pissed off that the body has not been released, as, rightfully should be pissed off. And she's happy to sign on. Sign on for the civil suit. But she's going to talk with Dre in that first. And then, yeah. So. So, there's that. I'm trying to remember what we said. Oh, yeah, no, we did not get a chance to talk about that because he's being clingy. Yeah. Like, part of me is like, do I search the government registry to see if DeAndre is still around? If Lionel McLemore's around, Kayla's around. What do we want in Discovery for Tygan? I've got a list in front of me here, and I'm just trying to make sure I got it right. We wanted medical records of Corbin. I wanted any images, any pictures, video, or witness statements that to do with it. You know, I know it's earlier in the stream. I might have to go back and watch it after this, after we finish here. Baby. She remembered. All good. I know it's at the start of the stream, so when I end it, I'll go back over it. And fairly sure it was the medical records, the any interviews, any interviews or recordings of interviews with witnesses, or specifically with Corbin, Alex, Daphne. Ashland, Joshua, yeah. No, I have not had a chance to speak with Knight. He's refused to take my phone call, so I still think what we'll do is we'll petition for Liv. She's agreed to do it. She is still technically on their roster as the chief medical examiner. She's also an MD. If they object to that, then that's when we'll approach Knight, or the prosecution can call Knight, I guess. So yeah, so medical records for Leviticus, Subpoena, Olivia, Alex, Daphne, Ashlyn, and Josh O'Neill. Now, Ashlyn did say that Josh is more than likely not going to really be available. His sleep schedule is all kinds of screwed, she said. So, we may have an easier time of just Ashlyn, but if you want, we'll definitely subpoena both, and we can work it from there. So he has, but so does Ashlyn. So does Ash. So she's able to make the same statements. She's even said that, you know, she believes that she saw the vehicle out the front of the front of the house. So okay, we can do Aaron Peters. That's okay. I will. No, Alex is Aleks, Harris Harris. what? That's brilliant. That deserves. That. um. What's her name at the moment? Ashlyn fucking. O'Neill. What's Daphne's name? Daphne Irvine, is it? Or is it Daphne Tillamook? Daphne Tillamook. Yeah, she got it reverted back.
Hey.
Hey, buddy, what up?
So, I need to trust you on something, okay?
Technically, I am a.
It's not anything legal.
Oh,
I need your confidence in something.
dude, I'm ex-Green Beret. I'm a lawyer. Confidentiality is my thing. Go for it.
It involves somebody pretty close to you.
Okay.
I just took your sister skydiving and she said not to tell you.
Yeah, because she was meant to invite me.
Oh, you want to come skydiving, pussy? Ask her what she's doing. And if she lies, you can call her out on it, I guess.
I mean, I said give me a call when you're free and whatnot, and she's like, sure, I totally will. She's supposedly at the prison right now.
No, she left the prison like 30 minutes ago.
I was trying to get a chat.
Call her and ask.
No, she obviously doesn't want to talk with me because of the fact that I'm gonna have a deep and meaningful conversation. So it's whatever. I have paperwork to do anyway, so I'm gonna go do that and find a boxing gym. So yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna wait to see where she tells me where she's at.
Yeah, hopefully not splattered on the side of a mountain.
You know, I told her how to use the parachute and I saw her pull it, so she's fine. She's actually, you know what? She's probably still gliding down. She jumped out at 4,000 feet, and she pulled it pretty quick.
Probably.
But that was like a few minutes ago.
She should be on the ground then. It's not a huge ramjet, so.
Yeah, she said she'd land somewhere over near the beach. So.
Okay. All right. Well.
I'm looking, and I'm waiting. All right, I just landed near Marlowe Drive and Vinewood Hills. She's okay.
TC no.
Yeah, she's okay. I mean, ATC knows what I'm doing. I don't know if they know. Wait, do we need to tell ATC we're skydiving?
Yeah, because you're going to be descending over the flight limit threshold in the city if you are picking people up from DZs.
Oh, well, I'm not technically in the city. I'm in the Vinewood Hills.
That's still part of the city, bro. You're literally going to get... You literally could be charged with the same thing you charged Osias with.
Not if I'm over 200 meters off the ground.
And how are you going to be 200 meters above the ground when you're picking somebody up?
Well, I'm gonna land outside city limits, and they're gonna run to me.
Oh, except that.
Now I need to find your sister.
Go to KO if you're gonna do it.
Nah, that's
or
boring.
get
Oh,
authority
she
from.
pinged me. Easy.
All right, I'll let you go.
All right, sounds good, bud.
Alrighty. I mean, we could. So far I've got, Your Honor, we'd like to subpoena the following witnesses for the defense: Alex Harris, Ashley O'Neill, Aaron Peters, Daphne Tillamook, Dr. Olivia Moore, expert medical, and I've got next to her dash expert medical witness for the defense. We also wish to subpoena Rachel Corbin's medical records for this incident for review by our medical expert witness. Finally, wish to subpoena any and all relevant evidence, including forensic, photographical, or filmed evidence for this investigation, as well as any reports and recorded interview / interrogations with the victim and / or witnesses for review. Feel like I missed anything in there? All right. You may make a lawyer out of me yet. Ah, shit, I forgot to, yeah. I mean, look, to be honest, once they realize what's going on, I very much doubt this is going to go to trial, but just in case, it'll be interesting to see. Yes, if I had Ty's number and knew if he was there right now, I would, wait, you've got an infected Warframe? You fucking do! I've been trying for days to get an infected Warframe, and and it's not happening. Liv. When we're with Raven, she has an infected Warframe, and so she's giving it to you. You have to wait a week, and then you can open that other part of your shuttle. Yeah, but what will happen is it will take the parasite off you and cure your frame. If you leave it for a week, it will let you get the creature in the back. And that helps you get a special Warframe, an infected Warframe. Yet I can't get a fucking infected Warframe. It's fucking stupid! So I need to get a new Warframe in order for it to get infected, I think is what it's telling me. Okay, you know what? I think... No, so if you've already cured your Warframe, you cannot get a reinfection. You just cannot. It does not work. It does not go past go. It does not collect $200. What's Ty's number? Is it in the case file? Is he still around? I'll have a Pepsi, please. Nope, I don't have Ty's number, and therefore it does not show. I should have saved it the other day when he called me. We'll go visit him tomorrow if he's around. Thank you. Let's see if there's anybody else I need to call right now. Nope. 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 Well, guys, I'm thinking it might be worthwhile. Let's just, calling it. He just woke up. Oh, son of a whore. Alright. We got the bike gear. And see if we can't head down to, by the time we get to Bolingbrook, maybe he'll be there. I don't know. Or we wait until tomorrow. Either or. And we go up together and be like, this is a good thing. We have this all sorted. Okay. Kayla needs to... If she's going to answer me quickly. Otherwise, we are going to dip. I'll play some Warframe and eat. Good, I do have a knife. Police Star for exceptional bravery during a highly stressful situation, awarded by Captain George Kuznetsov and Lieutenant Sally Jenkins. I wonder if this actually does something if I... Nope, it doesn't bring anything up. That's okay. Oh, Liv, this is, Liz, I should say. This is the, Where'd it go? Why is it not there? It should be there. Why is it not in there? Okay, you know what? Maybe I took it out and put it elsewhere. Oh, did it disappear? It disappeared out of the gift box. That's interesting. Wow. I have to talk to Liv about that. In the gift box, there was a special bottle of whiskey that was for the bail bond stuff, and it is now gone. Oh well. Wind? What the fuck? Okay. That's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm sure I'll wake up to the bombshell tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna go try and get an infected Warframe now. So, yeah. See how this goes. There we go. Alright guys and girls, thank you so much for coming along. We've managed to get that stuff all done. We've had some fun out there. We checked a look at the building that's reserved for us for the bounty hunting. It's overall going to be a great day and good fun experiences. So please, everybody, do take care. Have a great afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. Liz, I will see you tomorrow when we wake up. Oh, well, when I wake up, you'll probably be up earlier than I am. Anyway, bye-bye. Oh, he has been in prison now for 3 days.